think that's not what it wants me to do. Let go. Oh. You want me to get over there? Oh, shit. I don't understand. Oh my god, let go. Okay. Oh god. I climb up. I hate these stealth things, man. Okay, well, this pot has chicken legs in it. Is someone cooking? How about adding in some seasoning to put them to sleep after their meal? Or we can do something else to drive them away. Nice idea. Check your bag for any useful seasoning. What are you talking about? Oh. No wonder I got to keep the leftovers. It looks cute, but might cause stomach problems later. I don't think that looks cute. I think that looks terrifying. Okay. So are we just gonna poison their food and then hide? Whoa, Paimon has a feeling it'll be super effective. Hey, how could you put that in there? It's an insult to my culinary talents. I love that we're just having this conversation. Don't be mad, Talishard. Your cooking might end up making a very significant contribution here. Paimon's certain they won't be able to overcome the trial of toughness it poses. Really? Then fine. Let's hide and watch what happens. Once chow time is shouted, the entire elegant tableware confrery starts gulping down the food with the extra seasoning. I love that they don't notice that we put extra leftover pie in their chicken legs. Because that definitely looks like it belongs there, right? What the hell? It doesn't take long before one by one subtle changes begin to appear on their faces. And they start running toward the exit with their hands clutching their stomachs. Ew. See, Talishard? They're experiencing the power of poisson champ pie, just like I said. Hee, I'm incredible. I'll go get Curve. Now we can search for evidence to our heart's content. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Grab my seed box here. Steal these flowers. Yes. Thank you. I need seeds. Thank you. Thank you. The funny thing is that, like, I feel like there have been like 4 quests. Excuse me. There's been like 4 quests that have taken us in here with different gangs. Like, is this just every gang's hideout at different points? Okay. Hey, I can take the chicken. I want a recipe for poisson chant pie. Is that actually a thing? I wish there was a way to sort this too. There is not. I will never know. This sounds so good. Super magnificent pizza. Wow, I didn't know this was a recipe. It's so cute. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Also, seafood soup is different. Maybe it doesn't exist. Yeah, maybe it's not actually a real recipe. I don't think I see it. Oh well. It's fun regardless. Okay, let's see. Where should we start? I guess here, because we're already here. Oops, oops. An overwhelming amount of tableware is scattered all over the table in a messy yet charming pile that's ripe for the taking. A table knife just like the one left outside the Steambird. It must be them. Okay. Oops. Old clock. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Controller, please! Oh my god. Oh my god, every time. Okay, wait. Let's do this the smart way. If you want to face right so bad... No, it doesn't want to. Clockwork locket. An archaic clockwork locket. It looks quite old. What's this? Looks like it opens. Yellowed portrait of a girl. Is this what's-his-name's wife? There's a photo in there. Who is she? Database responding. Database responding. Database responding. Failed to retrieve information. Retrieval failed? Curve, your database wouldn't respond without having relevant information, right? Did water get inside you? Let's put this away for now. I'll let Curve take a look later. Clockwork locket. It looks quite old. Okay, so we've got a locket and we've got tableware, which is kind of obvious to find. I think the last thing is the scroll. Okay, diary. What? Why would you use this object to represent a diary? Diary of a valiant struggle. After getting the boot from the Order of the Fruit, I was really down in the dumps. Luckily, I've joined a new group, so I'm feeling a little better. This new group's operations are a little different from the last ones. Anyway, let's go, intrepid Valberry. Crafty bowl of fruit, my brother. You're always in my thoughts. I can't believe the higher-ups sent Calla Lily to hunt you down just for the formula to that stupid potion. I guess you're plumb out of luck now. What's with all these fruit? Veggie. Bullfruit, Calla Lily, plum? Don't worry, I made a big ruckus in the Order of the Fruit in your defense. They may have kicked me out over it, but I've got no regrets. I only hope your soul can rest in peace. No one knows this. But I've also put lots of bullfruits in my new home to remember you by. Looks like only 4 of the 5 great operatives of the Order of Fruit now remain. Finally received my first mission to get money off some guy named Rocher. That old dog's got no shame, refusing to repay his debts like that. I went out there and socked him twice before he coughed up a pile of junk. The only thing in there that looked like it could be worth anything was this locket. It looked like a woman's, surely not his wife's, right? Unbelievable. Who in their right mind would marry a guy like that? Seems like something happened today. Directors 2 through 41 were all taken away, supposedly. The steambird blew the lid off our business and got the Marchazé Phantom involved. Luckily, I'm new, so I'm safe for now, but I don't get it. Aren't we just in the regular old cutlery business? Whatever, doesn't matter. To repay the boss's kindness, my first order of business is to pay that paper a little visit. I'd originally planned to tear them a new one, but the boss says that we should keep a low profile for now. Guess I'll start with the dumb bird at the door then. A knife through that bird's head should send them the message loud and clear, right? Since the other directors were taken away, I'll go to the boss after the job's done and tell him what I've done. He'll be so happy he might even give me a promotion. Let's go, intrepid Valberry, away! Okay, so he just literally left evidence of his involvement. Good job. Okay, bye. Who cooked this garb? Blah. Who cooked today? Kill. Blah. Find him and kill him. Boss. Boss. Boss, I'll immediately. Again, weird for dialogue. I'll go find the cook. This agent right here is today's chef, so who's gonna kill me? Marchazé Phantom? Agents? How did you get in here? I don't think you've got time to worry about that right now. We've obtained evidence of your crimes. Evidence? But officer, all of them were temporary workers. Didn't you arrest them already? We're working on another case right now. All of you are suspects in a plot to get revenge against the Steambird by stealing Sir Arthur. The paper? Impossible. I've never held any grudges toward them. In fact, I even want to thank them for pointing out the flaws in our business model. You're good with words, but what will you do once we show you this? Oh, wow. I have to actually pick something? That's so silly. Diary of a Valiant Struggle. See, Director 42 admitted it in their diary. Busted. You fool! Didn't I tell you to keep a low profile for now? But, boss, are we supposed to just lie down and take it when they're bullying us like this? The Marchazé Phantom, officer, with all due respect, this fool is just a temporary employee. He hasn't even passed his probation period. Since he's suspected of breaking the law and committing a crime, I have no choice but to fire him in the spirit of justice. Oh my god. Hey, how long are you planning on using that same old trick? Fire me? Why? Boss, didn't you just say earlier I'm the only here who has always been loyal to you? Who are you? What are you talking about? You're fired. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. Take him away, honored agents. He's all yours. Boss, you betrayed me. Ah, you dirty double-timing dog. I'll take you down with me. Are they gonna fight each other? Oh, I love that. Thanks. Thanks for this. What if I just let them beat each other up? It's kind of funny. I mean, it'll take a billion years, but... Look at him go. Alright. Everybody chill. Oh, you don't care about me. Wow, they really don't care. Come here. As funny as it is. Makes no sense. Thanks, camera. No, let me have the particles. Ouch, you blithering idiot. How dare you go against me? You filthy traitorous mutt. You can't stop me. Alright, that's enough. Just play it nicely now, would you? Hey, redhead, hurry up and fess up. Where's Sir Arthur? Hey, cut it out, shorty. I'm not on your side either, unless you're willing to do me a favor. Help me convict this traitorous, backstabbing thief of a felony and make the rest of his life a living hell. Then I'll try my best to cooperate with you. Huh. The Marchese Phantom never negotiates with criminals. But with the evidence we already have, the quality of the rest of his life won't be too different from what you're already hoping for. Huh? Don't do that. So are you gonna come clean now? Alright, fine. I'll tell you everything. I didn't actually take Sir Arthur. I know it's strange, but someone got to it before me. So I just stuck the knife there as a warning. Huh? It wasn't there? You're lying, right? Hurry, you got this, Curve. It's your time to shine. No anomalies detected in Mr. Intrepid Valberry's data. What? It really wasn't this redhead? So, did you see anything at the scene? I saw a really smelly drunk lying on the ground. Just like that deader Rocher. All I wanted was to stay well away from him. And it's Rocher, right? Is there no one else? Even if there's nobody, you're gonna have to give us someone. Cut short the trail we were following, and you're gonna have to take responsibility for it. Now you're just making things difficult for me. You can do it, Mr. Intrepid Valberry. You even fought back against your own boss. Fine, you're right. Let me think it over for a moment. Director 42, can I say something? I love that the name is Some Insignificant Lackey. What a thing to be boiled down to. What? Do you have any leads? No, I don't. Then just wait a minute. Can't you see I'm racking my brains right now? Ah, I've got it. I just remembered something. I went to the Fleuve Cendre in search of a locksmith because I needed their help to break into the paper's office at night and wreak havoc. But wouldn't you know, I ran into someone there who was also trying to find a way to sneak into the paper. Who was it? What was their name? I don't know, but he was dressed like a member of the Fatui. Oh, this is getting deeper. Fatui, them again? Justice may be absent, but the Fatui never are. What? And what did he do after that? How would I know? I'm not some sewer stalker. This time it's certain. He's the one who stole Sir Arthur. Oh, but every certainty of yours has been wrong so far. It's certainly different this time, don't you remember? There were 4 pairs of footprints at the scene, so there were 4 suspects at most. Fatus is the 4th suspect. What if it isn't him? Hey, don't look down on me. I'll bet my uniform on it, alright? If I'm wrong again, I'll quit and stay home. Maybe that's for the best. You're kind of bad at this. You're kind of bad. You kind of jump to a lot of conclusions and make a lot of very rude accusations. You know, maybe you should stick to being a clerk. I'm done, alright? Let's not be too hasty. Hey, redhead, can you find that guy? Oh, where are you going? Why did you... What? Huh? What? Why'd they run away in the middle of the cutscene? Are you just gonna hide over there? Why did... Okay, whatever. Why don't you just try your luck in the Fleuve Cendre? I've seen him there more than one occasion. Someone dressed as a Fatus in the Fleuve Cendre. If he really is there, he won't be difficult to spot. Alright, let's do that. We'll take these criminals back first, and then head over to the Fleuve Cendre. I hate the name of that. Don't forget your promise. You'd better convict that 2-timing traitor. Pin him to the wall. He's already gone. Don't worry, neither of you's going anywhere. Huh? Wait, where is he? Where'd their boss go? He was just here a moment ago. He literally just walked away. What do you mean? What the fuck? They couldn't even, like, have him kind of sneak. No, he literally just turned and, like, took off. Well, he snuck off in that direction while you were distracted. Why didn't you say something sooner? Well, I wanted to, but you kind of stopped me, didn't you? There was a very long period of time between those two events. It's you! Oh, excuse me. This whole thing makes no sense. That sneaky, conniving... Darn it. He knew his life would be a living hell, so he fled. Hey, how about you let me go and get him for you? Let you go. What do you think, Curve? Based on my analysis of Mr. Valberry's data, he's telling the truth. Thanks, LG. Get going, Redhead. Don't disappoint us. Don't worry, I give you my word as a man. What the hell? Really? Are we just gonna let him go? Just like that? What's wrong with that? If someone deceives another, shouldn't we support the victim in getting their revenge? No! Not always! It depends on the situation! What is wrong with you? What? What? I know what it's like to feel angry after being tricked. Oh, Curve, you should be taking note on this. As you wish. I've recorded the behavioral and psychological data of everyone involved in my Lie Learning module. Let's stop wasting time here. Our primary objective is to take the others back to the Marchese Phantom and then get to the Fleuve Songe. Okay. You escort the criminals back to the Marchese Phantom and without a moment's rest, immediately rush to the Fleuve Songe, the haunting grounds of the other suspect. Ow. So bright. Well, we're at the Fleuve Songe. Now where to begin our search? Let's go to a spot with large crowds. Someone in the Fatui uniform should stick out like a sore thumb. Okay. Look, isn't that the guy? I don't know. I didn't see anybody. Oh. Sorry. Give me a moment for sniffles. This quest makes no sense. You're here. Huh? So did you bring the goods? Who are you? Huh? That's not the code. Who are you? Shoot, I gotta get out of here. The fuck, this guy... You didn't even check, you just randomly start... And then you give yourself away? You're not good at this. Huh? Were we exchanging passphrases just now? Forget that. Hurry, don't let him get away. Do I actually have to chase him? Oh, what the fuck? He teleported. That's not fair. What do you mean, finally? What? Okay, whatever. Makes no sense. We finally caught you, but why run like that? That was exhausting. Paimon, we ran for like 3 seconds. Stop chasing after me. I haven't done anything wrong. Why run if you're innocent? That won't hold up in court. Why don't you tell me what crimes I've committed, huh? You stole Sir Arthur. Hey, I didn't steal that. Quite certain someone stole it now, aren't we? Ah, crud. What the hell? This is so dumb. Don't even think about trying to weasel your way out of this. We even know you've been looking for a way to sneak into the paper's office. Take a look at my uniform, then take a look at your own. Are you trying to cause an international crisis? Do you want to say bye-bye to your life? What the fuck? No way it's that serious. No! After I complete this mission, I'll be able to retire early. Don't be like this. Then why don't you try making this a bit easier for me, If you make things difficult for me, then it's only fair I do the same. Picture your retired life for a moment. When you sit down to eat, you look across and see me. Every date you go on, I'll be your chaperone. And for every travel photo you'll take, I'll be there too, smiling. What the hell? No, stop! That's enough. Don't terrify me like that. I'll come clean, alright? It's not like it's a secret anyway. I'm Ballard, a peripheral intelligence officer. What peripheral means is that I'm not very important. I was tasked with locating a research base belonging to a scientist known as Mosso Lombroso. Mosso Lombroso? Isn't that Dr. Mosso? Like, who made the robot? Lombroso's the name of the dog. You've heard of him too? He passed away some 30 years ago, and his research base is said to contain valuable information, but no one knows its location. What does that have to do with a steam bird? Because Dr. Mosso's death is linked to the steam bird, I'm sure the paper knows something. It's linked to the paper? Correct. That's why I contacted one of the editors, Jank, hoping to get the inside scoop. Isn't that the editor who was arguing with Talishard? Would he reveal the paper's inside info? I sent him a small gift. Do you recall the paper recently exposed the elegant tableware Comfrey's scammers? I provided the details of their crimes. Whoa, so you did that. You're really amazing, huh? Paimon. Thank you. Though I may only be peripheral personnel, but I'm one of the better ones. Funny sentence. Anyway, the exclusive report gave Jank's reputation quite a boost, but when I contacted him again, he said he had nothing to repay me with. Utterly despicable. That's when you decided to sneak in? Indeed, but I noticed something odd when I got there that night. The signature Steambird at the door was gone. It vanished before you arrived? Ugh, not again. That's right, and there was an envelope on its pedestal. Acting on my instincts as an intelligence officer, I opened the envelope. To my surprise, it was full of threats. What? The envelope at the scene? How could you sneak a peek at someone else's letter? Let us look too. To the Steambird, Muscle's death 30 years ago is still on my mind. Whenever I think of your paper's rhetoric, which intentionally passes off falsehoods as truth, I simply cannot suppress my indignation. As such, I've taken Sir Arthur captive. I eagerly await your paper's sincere repentance, issue a public apology, and surrender Muscle's legacy. Oh, Curve, Muscle's legacy. Should you continue to spin a web of lies that obfuscates the truth, I will be left with no choice but to slay the Steambird, crow or blackbird. This just gets weirder and weirder. Luckily, I kept it with me. Please help yourselves. Oh, I love that they do that first and then show the letter. Like, what? Are you done? The one who signed it, Crow or Blackbird, is the criminal you're looking for. But is this for real? Is the paper really linked to Dr. Mosso's death? There's no mistake. The inheritance mentioned here is probably Dr. Mosso's research base. The paper definitely knows something. Later on, I put out some feelers in my circles, hoping this Crow or Blackbird would be willing to meet with me. If she's in the same line of work, that is. She? Best case scenario, we can work together, and even if that fails, I didn't want her to raise any alarms, as it would only disturb my work. But as it turns out, we're the only ones who showed up. Talishard, it seems like you made a mistake again, huh? Talishard, what's wrong? Are you Crow or Blackbird? Curve, tell me now. Tell me this guy's lying. Biological indicators detected to be normal. Mr. Ballard is telling the truth. Such a cute animation. Darn it, you peripheral. Why aren't you the culprit? You've lost me my uniform. Calm down, Talishard. We weren't serious. Don't pay it any mind. But I mind. I was serious. I care about whether I'm useful. I said I would figure it out from among the 4 suspects, yet none of them was a culprit. I guess I'm just completely useless. Editor-in-Chief Euphrasie was right to ask for your help. I should just take off this uniform and leave. Relevant information detected. Agent Talishard, you can be useful. You can write for the Steambird's fantasy column just like Editor Jenk suggested. It's not comforting in the least. Wouldn't it be better to just name Mr. Ballard the criminal? At least that might make Talishard feel better. You can't just pin the blame on him if he didn't actually do it. Miss Paimon, are you suggesting that I lie? Can lies be a source of comfort? That doesn't count as a lie. Paimon means that when you're comforting someone, sincerity is what counts. For example, when Paimon's worried about gaining weight from eating too many slimes... Wait, what? Eating too many slimes? Since when does Paimon eat slimes? What? Anyway. When Paimon is worried about getting away from eating too many slimes, Kira says that Paimon would still be cute even if she gets fat or something like that. I would feel sorry for the slimes. Oh my god. No, I would just call Paimon for being a glutton. Hey, you're supposed to take Paimon's side. That's enough. Curve can only analyze biological data. He can't understand all of that. Forget it. You can go, Ballard. Thank you so much! Huh? Talishard, you... Paimon, Kira, I know you two were both amazing and tenacious. but I'm just a stupid piece of deadwood that's always rolling downhill and finding new lows. I break at the slightest touch. I'm sorry, but from here on out, I'll just leave everything up to you. I'd like to buy both of you dinner one last time tonight. We'll go to a nice fancy place like the Hotel de Board, so you won't have to eat the trash I make. Oh, no! But Paimon hates farewell dinners. Curve, talk some sense into her. Agent Teleshard, I suggest you reconsider writing for the Steambird's fantasy column. Alright, that's enough. I really need to think things through. Anyway, I'll see all of you at the Hotel de Board tonight. Don't forget to come. Paimon knows Teleshard is a straightforward person, but it still feels so sudden. Was today really that bad? Probably wasn't just about today. Paimon hopes she gets better by tonight. Let's get some rest too. Paimon's quite tired after so much investigating. What? This is so weird. Ballard's testimony. According to Ballard, he'd been to the scene of the crime before, but when he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. By the time he noticed the letter at the scene, his intelligence operative's instincts kicked in, leading him to open the letter, read it, and take it with him. Confirmed footprints. Rocher, Kevin. Hi, Aika. Intrepid Valbury and Ballard. Based on Agent Teleshard's analysis, they're the same as the footprints that appeared near the newspaper. Threatening letter. Signed Crow or Blackbird used to threaten the Steambird. However, due to the efforts of Ballard, an unrelated person who came out of nowhere, this threat proved unsuccessful. Okay. This is a mess. This whole quest. Just realized we're still tracking this. That's it. Okay. We have to... What time did it say? 19? 19. At least we don't have to wait that long. Oh, okay. Wait, whatever. Nosy. Okay. Where is this all gonna come together? And are we gonna return the locket to what's-his-name's wife? Where are we going? Oh. Oh. No more uniform. Paimon, Kyria, good evening. I love that she's standing on a box. Teleshard, your clothes. You haven't resigned already, have you? Not just yet. I just took off my uniform because it makes me feel much lighter. So, do I look good in these? Not bad at all. You look much better. Even your voice sounds gentler. This must be the right life for me. Since I can't do anything well, it's best not to do anything at all. Oh. I mean, like, relatable, though. Sometimes you just feel like you don't do anything right. And so, you know, when that happens, it's like, well, what else can I do? Sorry, I accidentally bumped windows. Did I break my stream? No, okay. I feel a little bit bad for her. But also, like, sometimes that type of personality is annoying, so... so I'm like, okay. No, you'll figure your life out eventually, probably, I hope. Stop thinking like that. It just so happened to be a really tricky case. It isn't just this case. Have you heard of Fontaine's Aquabus? That's how we got to Fontaine. Then you must have taken the Clementine line, right? Abel is a tour guide there, and Elphane's in charge of the Navia line. Actually, I used to be a tour guide too. I was the guide on the third line, the Callus line. It used to travel to the Fontaine Research Institute. But service was suspended due to the incident. Whoa, you used to be a tour guide? That's awesome. It's not awesome at all. Tour guides aren't exactly the elite. Being assigned as a tour guide is what happens when you're bad at being an agent. Oh. Oh. So you returned to the Marchese Phantom because the line stopped operating? Not quite. I was laid off due to complaints from tourists. Some praised me in person, but wrote complaints as soon as they got home. They said my voice grates like a crow. Wow, conveniently used the word crow there. I couldn't accept it. Oh, I don't mean the complaints. I couldn't accept that they told me I was doing well to my face when they clearly had a problem with me. I'll let you in on a secret. Editor Jank was the first to complain that I sounded like a crow. He's such a hypocrite. No wonder you were arguing with him back then. Paimon sorta gets it now. Let's not dwell on annoying stuff like that. Now's the time to focus on enjoying some delicious food. Hotel de Board was recommended by the official tourist guide. I may not like it, but I think you might. Thanks, Teleshard. But shouldn't we wait for Curve? He's not here yet. It's fine, he doesn't eat this kind of thing anyway. He just wants to record Hotel de Board's data into his Lie Learning module. His Lie Learning module, Curve really is special. Yes, I'm very happy to have met him. However, his core is aging rapidly, so he'll go into hibernation mode soon. His body parts can be replaced, but not his core. Hibernate? Are you trying to say he will stop moving forever? Oh, I'm really just completely useless, aren't I? I can't solve my cases as an agent. I get complaints as a tour guide, and let's not even talk about my attempts at making breakfast. Now I can't even manage evidence properly. Did you sneak out to try and get Curve repaired? No one but Dr. Maso can repair Curve. I just wanted him to see more about how humans lie and help him overcome the Maso protocols. Overcome the Maso protocols? Why? That'd be amazing. Curve could even become a genuine human. Feels like Paimon just heard something incredible. Dr. Maso's true goal was to create a machine that would gradually become human by understanding lies and humanity. That's Curve's ultimate form. Legends say that a Fontainian scientist called Alan Guillotine created an amazing thinking machine hundreds of years ago, and Dr. Maso seemed to want to surpass that. That must be the dog. Seymour. Probably. If I remember. I didn't expect this quest to tie into that too. God. All quests tie in. A thinking machine made by Alan Guillotine? Could that be Seymour? But can understanding lies make someone human? Dr. Maso believed that humans have various reasons for lying, with various feelings underlying those reasons. It is those emotions that make them human. So he created a no-lying protocol. If Curve learns to lie like humans one day, then it means that he's no longer bound by his machine programming and has acquired human emotions. We're out here investigating cases because I want him to see how humans lie. I want him to learn. Then you definitely can't give up. Shouldn't we fight harder to give Curve more time? But how? Dr. Maso's gone now. But his research base is still out there. Right, there must be a maintenance manual or something. I went through everything already and didn't find anything about the base. How about the newspaper? Would they have any leads? Didn't the Fatus say something like that too? That guy was an amateur. If the Marshall's Phantom doesn't know, then the newspaper certainly won't. You're just looking for excuses, Talishard. You're actually just afraid of failure, aren't you? No one fails forever. If you've hit rock bottom, your only way is up. Wow, good job, Paimon. That's motivational. I've hit rock bottom? Yeah, you even took off your uniform. So I won't fail anymore? That's right, you absolutely will not fail again. Paimon, don't say that with so much certainty. You just don't know. You don't know. My humble analysis. Miss Paimon is lying. Oh my god. Hi, Curve. Hey, wait a sec. Curve, couldn't you have just shown up a little bit later? But such lies have a chance to mold reality. What are you talking about, Curve? Lies molding reality? 30 years ago, Dr. Maso and I performed our first public test in Hotel de Board. At that time, there were only 4 tables, 8 chairs, and a waiter, who was also the owner. He said to me, Restaurant de Board will certainly become a renowned luxury hotel. It was just like Miss Paimon's statement, a lie based on sincerity. But today, as you can all see, de Board has exquisite carpeting, expensive decorations, 2 dining areas, and an endless stream of guests. I think that if the lie about de Board became true, then the statement that Agent Talishard will not fail again has the possibility of becoming true. Shutting down the lie learning module. Is Curve being a little odd just now? What was he talking about? It's the lie learning module. It resides in Curve's core, and once it's enabled, it makes Curve spew a bunch of illogical nonsense. I think Curve has a point. Well, Paimon thinks that some humans say things that don't make sense. Does that mean Curve is improving? It does. Talishar, are you going to give up just when Curve is showing signs of improvement? Well, can you please say that thing again? Say what? You absolutely will not fail again. I love that you could say, you've hit rock bottom. Oh, that's right. So you can't fail again. I get it. Then I'll try again, one more time. If Curve is still learning, then I have to help him. Oh, Talishard really is like a child sometimes. She gets moody so quickly, but also perks up just as quickly. Sounds like you, Paimon. Is Paimon not mature enough? You're even shorter than Talishard. I'll just stop with the chit-chat. We should take action at once. Since the newspaper might know something, let's keep our eyes on the prize and keep investigating the theft. Since there are 4 of us, why don't we each roleplay as a suspect and recreate the crime scene? We might even find a breakthrough. Wow, Talishard's brain is working fast. Paimon likes that idea. Let's go to the Steambird now. This quest is so... What is happening? Did we actually eat? Did we just go there, get a table, and then leave? Okay, let's see. I suddenly got a random craving for chicken tenders. I miss Chili's chicken crispers. They took them off the menu like what, last year or something. I've never been back to a Chili's since. Chili's is disgusting in some ways. You know, all greasy, gross, typical food. But I liked the chicken. Chicken was good. It's a shame that they killed it. I think people even made like a change. What is it? Change.com or something? Like a petition thing. So many signatures. It's so funny. People really liked the chicken crispers. Me included, but I didn't sign the petition. It was just like, well, I have nothing left to order there, so I just don't go back. Okay, anyway, enough about chicken. I don't know why I suddenly was like, chicken! I think it's just because of the hotel restaurant. I don't know. Whatever. You're the smallest here, Paimon, so you be Kevin. I'll be Dirty Roger. Hello, Sally. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice evening or morning or whatever day, depending on time zone, blah, blah, blah. A weird bookmark. Always a good one. Weird is just non-descriptive. Okay. Mr. Ballard is here for Dr. Moso, so let Curve be him. Then all that's left is the redhead. Leave it to me. Alright, everyone's got their roles, so let's reenact the night of Sir Arthur's disappearance. What did all these guys do? The first thing is to reenact the order of their arrival. Okay. Oh my god. I think it was him. Then there was the knife. And he took the knife to... Okay, yeah, so it had to be him first. According to Willard, he'd been in the scene of the crime before, but when he arrived, Sir Arthur was already missing. At that time, he noticed a letter at the scene. His intelligence operative's instinct kicked in, leading him to open the letter, read it, and take it with him. Who arrived second? Had to be... Because I think they both mentioned the drunk, right? Took out a dinner knife and stuck it there. Yeah, okay. So he was there, second. According to Rocher, he'd been to the scene of the crime before, and there he'd seen Sir Arthur intact and untouched. When he awoke, Sir Arthur was gone. Having disappeared as he slept, as he woke up, he saw a small silhouette fleeing the scene. I guess the fact that he fell asleep... Is it... Okay, wait. Okay. So technically, he was first. Ugh. I know. Let me see. So cancel. First. You were there first. You were there second? Wait. He was there first. Arthur was gone. He took the knife. He took the letter. Okay. So I think you were second. You were third. And then you were fourth? Yeah, okay. What does it matter, though? Incredible. Kiri is absolutely correct. I'm the first to arrive. I'm Rocher, a middle-aged man who was kicked out by his wife. I've been loitering around here because I'm trying to get a job at the paper. On the night of the incident, I drank a little, and I remember Sir Arthur sitting on its precious pedestal before I got completely drunk. Later on, I fell asleep by the road, and then... I'm Bullard, the second suspect to arrive at the scene. I immediately noticed Sir Arthur wasn't where it should be. So the real thief stole Sir Arthur between the time of my arrival and Mr. Rocher falling asleep. And that criminal left a letter full of threats for the paper. Acting on my intelligence officer's instincts, I read the letter left by the thief and took it with me from the scene. After that... it's so dramatic. What the hell? Why the expression? I'm up next. I'm Intrepid Valbury, Director 42 of a criminal gang. I wanted revenge on the paper, so I planned to run Sir Arthur straight through. Boom. But Sir Arthur was gone when I got there. I was furious, but there was nothing I could do. I just stabbed the knife into the pedestal to scare them and left. It's finally Paimon's turn. I'm Kevin, a problem child. I'm here to get Sir Arthur to spread the word that my dad's a big fat weasel. But Sir Arthur was gone, and there was a knife in its favorite pedestal. I tried to look for it, but all I found was a smelly old man. I somehow woke him, and that terrified me. I took the knife to defend myself and ran as fast as I could. I didn't even notice when a button got torn off my clothes. Indeed, I'm that smelly old man. The commotion Kevin made woke me up, and I vaguely caught sight of him running off with something. After that, I looked towards the paper's office and saw that Sir Arthur was missing. I'm afraid of becoming a suspect, so I hurried back to my usual haunt at the docks. Is this everything that happened? Paimon thinks our reenactment went perfectly, but did we miss anything? A threatening letter. That's right, we forgot about the letter. Since the thief's motive is tied to the incident from 30 years ago, the paper should have some idea about the thief's identity, right? Yeah, but the paper's still in the dark on all this. We should deliver this letter to them immediately. How could we have overlooked something so crucial? Because all of you were too busy trying to console me. I'm so sorry for being a burden. You shouldn't think like that, Talishard. Haven't you read through Dr. Moso's case files? Those should be really exclusive information. Now that you mention those, I forgot to tell you about the contents. Let's go over there to discuss it. Dr. Moso's death is closely linked to the paper, so it feels weird to talk about it right outside their front door. Okay. Woohoo. Transition. This spot is perfect. You wanted to know why Dr. Moso was tried, right? It actually stemmed from public opinion. Public opinion? Well, not long after the existence of Dr. Moso's lie detector was made public, the Steambird published several articles on it and quickly drew the public's attention. Relevant information retrieved. Moso exclusive. Behind the lies. Moso protocols. Protocols to watch. Lie detector. A game of authority. The paper used special features like these to incite widespread fear and worry among the general public. Soon, public opinion began to turn against Dr. Moso. What were they worried about? For example, how to guarantee that the lie detector's output is credible. What would happen if a suspect in a trial isn't lying, but Curve says he is? Would mistrials and injustice result? But if Curve's reliability can be guaranteed, then those concerns would evaporate. Relevant information retrieved. Content from Lie Detector, a game of authority. When using protocols to restrict authority, the central question is not the lie detector's reliability, but its ability to remain independent from outside authorities. As the article points out, Curve is just a machine. So what would happen if the people put their trust in Curve, yet someone could control Curve and use it to falsify results? The muscle protocols are there to prevent that, right? Relevant information retrieved. Content from muscle protocols. Protocols to watch. It must be noted that the muscle protocols are man-made. There is a possibility of them being modified. This may prove to be a well-concealed trap. Doesn't it just sound like the editor of the paper, Jank, was the one who, like, wanted to cast all this doubt? He's probably got something to hide. And maybe it's because the Steambird would make less sales if they couldn't lie a little bit, right? Maybe that's it. I guess we'll see. Whoa, were they accusing Dr. Moso of secretly tampering or leaving back doors? This is just the beginning. All kinds of other characters piled on after the Steambird triggered the first outpouring of public opposition. Relevant information retrieved. Fish can't live in clear water. Reject a goldfish bowl world. Published by the Seven Nations Gazette. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector, published by Short Anthologies. Shocking misjudgment of the lie detector. Did Curve make a mistake? That was just a lie, of course. Curve was never involved in any case, much less in misjudging one. But that's how public opinion works, and so it was all downhill from there for Dr. Mosso. In the end, some even came forward and made accusations against the doctor. They called the lie detector a total scam, and all the results were completely manufactured. They believed the doctor was deceiving the public in an attempt to gain power to pass judgment over others, and so they demanded the doctor be severely punished and the lie detector be destroyed. It's a little harsh. Aren't those accusations a little too serious? Would anyone even believe stuff like that? Many did. They were all just ordinary people, so how could they differentiate the truth from lies? When we don't have access to sufficient information, we believe what others want us to believe. And it just so happened that at such a crucial juncture, the Steambird did something huge. They provided evidence that exposed Dr. Moso as having falsified results. Their evidence was key to Dr. Moso's conviction. Evidence? Did Dr. Moso really deceive everyone? The doctor refused to admit it, of course, and so he died defending himself in a duel. Only then did things start to calm down. The paper's reputation skyrocketed, and a useless fake like Curve was soon forgotten. It was just left with the Marchese Phantom as evidence. So is Curve the real deal or not? Well, I think Curve is the real deal, and Dr. Moso was wrongly accused. Then was the evidence presented by the paper falsified, or did they make a mistake? But the person who wrote the threatening letters seems to think the paper deliberately fabricated those lies in search of fame, profit, or something else. Oh, and could she be someone very close to Dr. Moso back for revenge? Paimon would definitely avenge Kyria if Kyria was wrong like that. Ugh, Paimon can't bear to think about it. Thanks, Paimon. But Dr. Moso passed away 30 years ago, so someone very close to him. I wonder if Euphrasie knows anything. Should we go see her then? Don't worry, she wasn't in charge of the paper at the time, and I don't think Euphrasie's a bad person. Fine, looks like we'll have to ask her about it tomorrow. Today was a total information overload. Paimon's head needs some time to recover. Alright, let's head home, get some rest, and meet outside the paper tomorrow morning. Oh, hi. Give me the next quest. Give me the next quest. Huh? Is there no next quest? Are you not gonna... Okay, let me see. Maybe if I just fast forward the day. Wait. Where does tomorrow start? Here? Honestly, this quest seems like a mess. No, I think I actually have to do it tomorrow. I was worried about it, but okay. That's alright. Unless it, like, needs to be, like, morning. Anything? Nah. Man! Why would you put a hard lock on the quest at a time like this? Oh well. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get to the end of this mystery some other time. Why did they do this? Now I'm all invested in this weird soap opera that they've put together. And confused, honestly. I think it's the editor. Why else would he be, like, arguing with this little Melusine? Okay. Well, since that quest is done, let's see. Which one's this? Not that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm actually going to grab the quest that's in here. Ugh. Why is it so hot? It's like late. My computer is just... Brrr. Poor fans. This game is just too much. Alright. Hello. Jean. I just can't believe it. Would someone really take a camera into the Maison Gaston itself and simply start about taking pictures of everyone and anything? It is ridiculous. Everyone knows, everyone should know, that that is how secrets get leaked. It is common sense. Hello, random people. If common sense was common, Mr. Oh, is it Yaon? Yaon? Then the Maison Gaston could simply disband tomorrow. Read this name wrong earlier. I shall leave this to you. Have them sign the document just like I taught you and return it to me before the weekend. I still have to handle the expense report or receipts. Carsix? Is that a name? Keeps hassling me about it. Yeah, Yaon. Yaon? Yaoni? Yawn? How do you say a name like this? But Mr. Royalt. Just who should I be looking for? We don't have an office specifically in charge of cameras. I trust your judgment. Now hurry up and take care of this so we can each really enjoy the weekend. I'm going to go take care of other things. Hop to it, kid. Yes, sir, Mr. Royalt. Is the streamer event ending in a few hours or like more than a day? I get messed up because of the time zone thing. I think it's soon, but then I put it in a calculator and it was like, I think it's, because what's today? Yeah, today's the 18th. So I think it's like 8 a.m. on Tuesday. So I think tomorrow might actually be the last day, maybe, to stream. Maybe, but then I feel like every time I think it's like, I feel like I have another day, and then it's like the stream event is over, and it's like, oh, oops. So I don't know. I'm just gonna try to like squeeze in time while I can. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I think you can still stream tomorrow, but just in case, I'm gonna like get as much as I can done right now. Am I streaming till midnight? I don't know. Let's go. I don't know if I can last that long. That's 4 more hours. But yeah. I was hoping I had all day / night tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It's kind of... I really get messed up with the time zone thing. Because, yeah. The 20th... It's supposed to be the 20th at 11:59 p.m. I think p.m. And since we're in the same time zone, I think that's like 8 a.m. or 7:59. But I don't know. I swear I always mess it up. So I just want to be done. I'm not sure. Don't trust me to know. Squeeze in time if you can. All right. Oops. I love that they didn't change the dialogue. What are you doing? I love that we just walk up and we're like, what are you doing? Like, this guy doesn't even know us. Huh? Hello. It looks though you are not a member of the staff here at the Maison Gaston. I'm currently busy with official business. Should you have any inquiries, please ask Miss Cornelia. She's right over there. She will provide a chair and a cup of tea. Please have a seat, and I'll come find you after I'm done. What's the big rush? Why are we just barging into people's business as they go about their workday? Oh, it's it's actually a simple matter, but dealing with it is quite complicated. The office I work in has received a notice instructing us to draft a letter to the other offices. The content was something like staff are forbidden from bringing cameras into the Maison Gestion and taking pictures except for work purposes in order to avoid leakage of secret information. Does telling me about the letter's contents constitute leaking secrets? No, certainly not. If anyone really had used a camera to take a photo of documents and it resulted in a leak, excuse me, then this would certainly be a confidential matter. However, maybe someone will use a camera to take a picture of documents in order to leak them is not a secret. After all, that's a possibility that everyone is aware of. I feel dizzy. Why? It's not that complicated. Think about it this way. If you're guarding a secret, then the secret you're guarding certainly cannot be revealed. But the fact that you are guarding a secret itself may not be considered secret. I mean, in a way, if people know that you're guarding a secret, then people know that there is a secret. So that kind of is a little bit of a giveaway of the fact that a secret exists. Does that make sense? After all, if even the fact that you're... Oh, Buddy's here. Hi, buddy. I got a little boop on the foot. Hi. Hello. Puppy break. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I don't have any yummies for you on my desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Why are you staring at me? He's like, no cookies? Cookies, please? Mom, cookies? Sorry, bud. Okay. After all, if even the fact you're guarding a secret is considered secret, then you'll fall into an endless cycle of keeping the secret of keeping secrets. Your wording is an endless cycle. Who's responsible for this? That's where this matter becomes complicated. There's no office in the entire Maison Gestion that's directly charged with managing cameras. Mr. Semaine says I should ask Mr. Gataneo. Their work is related to confidential matters, and thus they should be the first to be made aware. But Mr. Royalt says, what's wrong? My dog is bothering me now. What do you need? What do you need, huh? What? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me make sure he doesn't need water or something. I'm gonna go check his bowl. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry. Gave him a treat to occupy his time for a while. Here we go. Please don't be tangled wires. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Wild says I should ask Dufour, as he's in charge of all matters related to the staff of the Maison Gestion. Were we to make a new rule that all staff of the Maison Gestion can't bring cameras to work, we'd have to let them know. Wow, that's complicated. Why are there so many different people responsible for different things? What happens if you can't remember? That's why each of us carries a thick notepad. Sounds like an annoying job, honestly. Though even with the notes, I'm still not sure who I should look for now. I think this sounds like a personnel matter also. To say, like, you can't have cameras feels like something that you would find in an employee handbook, you know? So I feel like that's like a HR concerned matter, I guess? That's exactly what I thought, but he has quite the explosive temper. And though he's quite reliable, his sharp tongue is sure to leave a mark. But he must be informed of this matter as soon as possible. Well, I guess you'll get to see it for yourselves. Please, this way. Why are we going? Why is he like, here's a weird thing, you should come with me. What? Oh, hi. You're right here. Yon, let me guess. Bad news? Sir, you're correct. It's not good news. Why is this bad news, though? It's just a small thing. Please don't take cameras in here and take photos. Like, it's not bad news. Isn't that just common sense? In a place where there's confidential documents? Okay, whatever. To be precise, it is secret news? I mean, I guess. So it is. Very funny, Yon. So what is this secret news? Yon explains the situation in detail. That is true. Something like this could easily happen. After all, most of the staff here at the Maison Gestion aren't very sensitive to how confidential different documents are. Nobody told them about the security classification system? Do people really ignore something that's serious? I mean, let's just, whatever. It's all thanks to Gatineo and his people. All the documents here have to be reviewed by them. They decide the security classification of the documents and stamp it. Sounds like a good system, right? But the folks in charge of reviewing documents came up with a truly ingenious way to save time. Just stamp secret on every single blasted document that comes their way. That's just lazy. That's terrible. Last week, Karsix went to the Opera Epiclese for a speech and talked about recent performances. I remember it wasn't a long speech and lots of people were there. The text of his speech was even in the newspapers. Since the speech was given in front of everyone and everyone knows it already, how can something everyone knows be a secret? But no, even so, Gatineo still just has to classify it as secret. Maybe he has a good reason. As if, I love it's all caps. As if he classified the draft that was released to the public as secret, but didn't bother with any of the previous versions. Karsix never writes his own speeches. The entire text of every draft is written for him by someone else. The only changes he makes to the entire speech are to sign his name and change a few irrelevant adjectives. God, let me copy your homework, but change it up a little bit. All these older manuscripts that he didn't edit, of course they're lying on Karsix's desk. Nobody cares. If Gatineo actually cared one iota about protecting secrets, why doesn't he classify those as secret too? Perhaps it's a precautionary measure? Oh, come on. They just want to save time. To Gatineo, the best way to protect secrets is to make everything, absolutely every trivial little thing a secret. That way, nobody knows the actual secrets that need protecting are, not even them. If you want to hide a glass of water, the best way is to dump it in a lake. Great plan. Nothing can ever go wrong. And if you want to hide a glass of Fanta, are you going to turn the whole lake into a lake of Fanta? A lake of Fanta? Hee hee hee. Paimon wants to swim in it. Fanta's really tasty, right, Kay? Paimon, that's not the point. So this document, this matter does concern personnel, so you've come to the right person. Before we can officially begin our work. The translations! I wish there was like a way to flag like translation errors. I guess you can go through like a formal bug report or something, maybe? But I'm not gonna remember this. Whatever. Before we can officially begin our work, we must know if it's a glass of water or a glass of Fontaine we're hiding. But first, you must let Gatineo ascertain the security classification, just like I said before. As we're already old colleagues, I won't cause any trouble for you. Our office will absolutely support and assist with this matter. The force slowly looks over the file and lazily scrawls his name on the dotted line. I try. Very well. Now, go find Gatineo. This will affect all the staff, so I must go and inform the relevant people in advance. But Mr. Dufour walks off without looking back. Oh. He positively fled? See, some of these sentences, who talks like that? Nobody talks like that. Oh, that's Mr. Dufour for you. Quick to anger, but quite clever. Nothing we can do now but look for Gatineo. This way, please. Okay. Dr. Gatineo. They act like it's so far to go. It's right here. Yo, and to think I'd meet you here, you little rascal. He was sitting like 4 chairs away from you. Like, just to your right. What do you mean? What? Okay. Mr. Gatineo, I was just looking for you. There's something you should know. What is it? I just finished reading today's Steambird, and the Maison Gaston wasn't mentioned. Yes, this is a secret matter. Oh, now that's a rare sight. Someone besides a journalist who could tell if something is secret or not. Leon explains the situation in detail. I thought he said it wasn't a secret, though. It appears our Dufour is an exceptionally diligent journalist. It's almost as if he charged into my office demanding to know the security classification of this document. I completely concur with his opinion. This matter certainly must be reviewed and classified first, but the matter of camera security leaks is quite large and concerns the entire Maison Gaston. My office alone cannot ascertain the confidentiality. I must go to the other offices first and allow them to review it, and once they are all familiar with the matter, we can then proceed. For example, Carsix. Huh? But this order came down from Mr. Carsix. And it's even more imperative that he be aware of how we're dealing with it. Come on, lad. Let's go find Royalt, then meet with Carsix. Huh? Wait, Mr. Gatineo. We're just going in circles. Wait. Oh. This is a confidential matter. As such, it falls under your office's jurisdiction. Well, in that case, can we keep affairs we handle confidential from you in the future? Even on personnel-related matters? Hey, those are 2 different things. Quit shifting the goalposts. Well, it's certainly not up to us to decide whether or not they're the same thing. It looks like I've messed things up again. Scary. Yeah, how about we get out of here? Adults arguing is scary. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to be upset over such a trifling matter. His hand is clipping through the chair. This is no trifling matter, This is no trifling matter, Royalt. This is a matter of grave importance that impacts the entire Maison Gaston. I dare not act rashly and decide it on my own. So it is. There's nothing trivial at all about protecting our secrets. I don't think there is anyone in the whole Maison Gaston more suited to handling this matter than you. Please relax. Why must you gentlemen argue about who's in charge? As I see it, there's no need for anyone to be primarily responsible. You don't even need to coordinate. What? Huh? Oh. I fear I do not understand your meaning, Royalt. I don't quite follow your train of thought, Royalt. You two are both gentlemen with a wealth of experience, and know that when dealing with something complicated, we must first divide it into simple things. The responsibility of preventing people from leaking secrets using cameras should logically fall to Gatineo. But you need not do anything extra, just continue catching leakers as before. As for informing everyone of the policy that cameras can't be brought into Maison Gaston, this troubled task must fall to Dufour. Nobody else in the Maison Gaston can clarify the new policy to the staff. We have no capability to enforce it. Nobody listens to us. You don't need to worry about that. Leave enforcement to Gatineo. What you need to do is not notify, but propose. The bigger you print the proposal, the better. Put it at the entrance and be sure to print the case of the last camera leak below it. That should be enough. The sounds exactly like before. They did not edit this one. This is not working. The sounds exactly like before. How is this different from before? I don't understand, Mr. Royalt. This way. I agree with this proposal. Excellent. It's very clean and clear. What? Proposal? Ha, that's easy. Then we've reached an accord. After Eon rewrites the draft, I'll bring it to both of you to look over. Now, let's each get back to work. Cadney and DeFore look at each other for a moment, and then each turns and leaves. I'm very sorry, Mr. Royalt. I really messed this up. Don't blame yourself, Yon. It's not your fault. At least not completely. Why did they suddenly accept your idea? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Me neither. What the fuck is happening? How are these people in such an important government-type office? Like, they seem so unorganized. That's right. Why did they suddenly stop arguing? They looked like they were about to start a brawl. That's because you don't know what those two gentlemen truly care about. Do you think they simply didn't want to take on extra work? Of course not. They simply didn't want any other offices to get involved with their work, especially when they themselves would be held responsible. As long as you understand this, it's easy to remove the source of their discontent, and then they're quite willing to do the work. But your proposal, they still have to take responsibility. Cadney and DeFore are both experienced bureaucrats, and they're both painfully aware of some simple truth. In a large organization such as the Maison Gestion, everyone has to take some responsibility. That's the only way to make sure everything can continue to operate smoothly. You can negotiate the size of the responsibility, but everyone must take part. If anyone refuses to do so, well, then they'd best pray they never run into any trouble. Don't think too much on it, Eon. You'll come to understand all this someday. Right now, the important thing is to go rewrite the proposal and bring it to me. Got it? Yes, Mr. Royalt. Royalt leaves in a hurry. Looks like another all-nighter. Guess I should grab a coffee first. Do you always stay up so late? Your health is important too. I know that, but... Forget it. No buts. Sometimes I wonder if there's a point to all this work I do. I type, produce documents, chat, and run errands day in and day out. As an objective observer, Kiri, what are your thoughts? Further observation required, citizen. Fine. Perhaps you can give me an answer after you've observed a bit more. If you're interested, come here tomorrow. We can talk again then. As a gestionnaire here at the Maison Gestion, I've been drowning in a sea of work. Perhaps you could tell me, as an objective observer, what's the point of it all? Oh. The purpose of work. Paimon thinks it's a pretty complicated question. And Yon seems under a lot of pressure too. How about we check on him again tomorrow? Sure hope he doesn't burn out from all this work. Oh. Look at him. Misery. Cheer up, Yon. You can handle it. You've definitely got this. Oh. Sorry, man. Look at her. She's like, damn, this poor bastard. Where are you going, if I might ask? I'm just looking around. Ah, so you're just a visiting guest. My apologies, I thought you were a citizen here on business. As I've been placed here closest to the gate, people always ask me for directions. Oh, that sounds like a tough job. It's fine. I don't think so. Interaction brings color to an otherwise ordinary life, and it helps make your mind more agile. The longer you work here, the more you realize how important this agility is. I see. I love the particle effects that come from his office. Are we allowed in there? Oh, we are. Hehe. I can sit in his chair. I wonder where he is. Well, I guess we wait for tomorrow. This seems like a really random, unrelated side quest. I think it's at 8. I want 8 o'clock. Oh, aw, I almost had it. Okay. I wish I had Cheez-Its or Goldfish crackers. I suddenly keep getting a lot of random cravings for food right now. I wish I had some. Traveler, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? You don't look so good. You have bags under your eyes and it seems like you can barely speak. You should take a break. I can't rest. I stayed up all night last night writing drafts, but none were good enough. Time for yet another rewrite. Oh my god. Bro, it's just a policy that says you can't take pictures in here. Why is that so hard to write? If you have any official business you require my assistance with, please wait a moment. You can pull up a chair near Mr. Royalt. Perhaps he even has coffee. I must get back to writing. No, using to my dear colleagues is certainly not formal enough. What the hell? Bro. Oh, maybe I should just use to my dear colleagues. It's not that serious. Why? Traveler, glad to see you've come back for another visit. Coffee? Why were none of you surprised to see me here before? Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask too, but those guys were so loud and Paimon didn't dare talk about anything else. And I thought I was going to be kicked out. Why? No need to worry. The guards let you in, so why would we take it upon ourselves to chase you out? Who's this guy? Oh, Traveler's asking the same thing. This is also an example of clear delegation of authority and responsibility. Hello, Traveler. I'm Semaine. It's my pleasure to meet you. And you are? Semaine used to work in the courts as an assistant secretary. Due to some rather messy circumstances, he was transferred back to the Maison Genshin. Using his logical and precise deductions, we were able to find solutions to many previously intractable problems. Please, that's a bit much. I merely transferred over my previous work experience and used the value of certain things to infer the importance of matters related to them. Though in practice, countless matters that cannot be precisely measured will crop up in the course of work, but in these cases, applying Rawl's well-developed axioms of human interaction is of great assistance. What? This is not plain English! It's not plain English! Why is it so hard? Put simply, when dealing with work, Semaine is quite skilled in considering all sides of and their state, and makes everyone feel like they're important. It's like balancing scales. And if the balancing act is simply impossible, then I tip the scales with the weight of words. Yon sure seems to be working hard. Can you help him? Yeah, it seems like he's about to pass out. I mean, yeah, that's true. This dude is like killing himself. I'm kind of concerned. Low-key concerned. This is a path all must walk. Sorry, I have a message from my mom. Let me... Sooner or later, I should help Yon write the document. He will not remember this lesson. Let me answer her really quick. Parents. I love my mom. Don't get me wrong. She just has great timing. Ironically, me too. I seem to have bad timing. Or sometimes, not a matter of timing, but aim. Like if I toss something, I'm guaranteed to hit someone in the face. Okay. This is why I don't throw things. And also why I don't play sports. Let me just. Okay. This is a path that all must walk sooner or later. Should I help Jan write the document, he will not remember this lesson. His head and heart are filled with idealistic fantasies about what working in the Maison Genshin is. But fantasies are for the young, not for gestionnaires. And I simply don't know how to write those documents. You're quite direct. Alright, so what business brings you here? Tell me, and I'll see if I can... Jan suddenly runs over in a panic. Alas, all is doom and ruin! Oh my god. Mr. Royale, do you have any spare keycaps for the typewriter? As I was typing, I suddenly discovered that a keycap was missing. I have no idea when it could have... Do you already have a look nearby? Maybe it just fell off onto the ground. Or maybe it's stuck in a book or sandwiched between documents. Did you already check those possibilities? Or maybe it's in a pen holder, or your sleeve, or your hair, or in a teacup. Literally, they're basically saying it could be anywhere. This is not helpful at all. I've looked everywhere, even my pockets and my shoe bottoms. I've searched all over, and it's nowhere to be found. Very well. Then you should go ask Cornelia. If we do have spares for things like keycaps, she's the one you need to file a request with. I should just go buy one myself. It shouldn't take Estelle long at all to make a keycap. My dear Yon, do you really want to spend your own money? The typewriter and its keycaps are public property. and the property of the Maison Gestion, filing an application with Cornelia's proper procedure. It really doesn't cost much at all. It's not a matter of how much, this is another matter of authority and responsibility. Repairing the public property of the Maison Gestion should be paid for by the public accounts of the Maison Gestion. If you pay for this with your private funds and do not file a claim for reimbursement, then when expenses are audited at the end of the year, it will be unclear where the money came from. Fine, fine. I'll go find Cornelia right now. Even buying something is such a pain. This is actually quite normal around here. Please, this way. Let's go find Cornelia. Why are you dragging me into this? I'm so confused. Oh. A keycap for a typewriter. Hey, Samaine, can you even expense things like that? I'm unclear, but if typewriters can be expensed, then it follows that the keycaps for the keys can be reimbursed as well. Oh my god. Do typewriters even have keycaps? Is that how typewriters work? It's not just one piece? The way they talk about it, it feels like a keyboard, a custom keyboard. Oh. My dog's here. Are you being a good boy? Are you being crazy? Hold on. I'm so sorry. Night times are busy. I was wrong controller. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Forgive me. You were right. I was muted. My bad. I forgot that I hit my microphone. Damn it. Damn it. It's okay. I was just reading. I was reading and I apologize profusely for having to deal with my dog. Thanks for catching it. This whole thing is a mess. You didn't miss much. She's basically saying that this whole entire office is a bureaucratic disaster. Payments can only officially be sent after the review is complete and everything is signed. If he has any questions about certain expenses, a certain expense report, the staff member in question must submit a written report. We are just preparing to submit our first batch of reports, which we shall do sometime in the next few days. You mean if I'm unfortunate enough, then I might require Monsieur Nouvelet himself to sign off on that keycap reimbursement? Such are the rules, Mr. Yon. And since the total expenses for this month are large indeed, he may very well be required to audit the reports. Monsieur Nouvelet. Wait, isn't that your Chief Justice? But it's just a keycap, and we're making him sign for it. It just doesn't feel right. Isn't there some other way? I think so too, after all. It's only a keycap, and we don't trouble him with it. That is true. There are other ways. Yes, you could go buy a keycap yourself first, then I can provide for you an official acknowledgement of debt in the public accounts. This dialogue's bureaucratic disaster too. Yeah, this is a mess. After all the reimbursements have been processed and the payment process is complete, the amount owed will be paid to you directly from the public purse. Excellent, then let's do that. After all, the keycap doesn't cost much, I can pay for it. And please sign here, and you should still write requesting reimbursement for replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction. Are you going to purchase a replacement from Miss Estelle? Yes, indeed. Is anything wrong? Then I'll take the IOU to Mr. Royale for him to sign, then take it to Miss Estelle to verify the purchase amount. But you don't need to worry about that. Just hurry and buy your keycap. I'll take care of the rest. Thank you so much. You really are the best, Miss Cornelia. I'll go and buy it right now. Come on, traveler. It's time to leave. But if we're gonna go buy it from her anyway, why don't we just take the paperwork to her? What? Why? Keycaps. They're not on our purchasing list of items eligible for reimbursements. Wait, then why'd you tell him he can get reimbursed? Oh my god. This is such a nightmare. Is it the same thing? Okay, well, let's go. We're going to the blacksmith of all places to buy a keycap for a typewriter so that this guy can make a notice that says, don't take pictures in the office, in a very formal and professional way. What a mess. This is why I would never want to work in the legal field. Too much paperwork. Hi. How is this even a quest, God? Yeah, this is certainly something. It's a lot of talking in circles. And why would they? Who decided this was like an interesting quest to give your players? Like it's a little funny, I guess, because it's like, oh wow, look at all the bullshit paperwork that they have to go through. The court of Fontaine is so I don't know, stupid. But like, you know, as a game designer, I wouldn't think like, let's make a quest about paperwork and how much bullshit these people have to go through. Like, why was that your decision, game designers? I don't have problems with the game as a whole, but sometimes I question like why people choose to write these things. You know, what does this serve? God. Yon, what is it? You seem to be out of breath. Estelle, please, I need a keycap for a typewriter. You should have something here, right? Of course, but typewriters have so many different keys. Take a look and see which one you need a keycap for. Yon starts to rummage around, searching for a keycap he needs at lightning speed. This one, this is it. Here's the money. Thank you, Estelle. Last time you said you'd like to go boating with me. Yon, hey! Yon! Oh my god. She was trying to go on a date with him. What's he so busy with anyway? He really is. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get your boat date with the poor clerk who can't seem to get any rest. I'm not walking all the way up there. What the hell? I'm gonna teleport. We'd have to take the elevator, which would take 20 years. No, thank you. Okay. Oh. Is there actually a keycap missing? No. It looks complete. I was wondering if they would have modified it. Great! Now I can finally continue working. This proposal must be finished today. Thank you so much. When I have time, I'll certainly treat you to an excellent meal. Are you free tomorrow? Come find me here if you've got time. Wait for me to finish work and we can all go eat a tasty meal. I'll be waiting. You're right, I must work faster. Oh. Wait, what's the next sentence? I should have written everything down. Oh my god, this poor guy. Is that the end? Is having a meal together actually... Oh my god. Okay. No, no! Let me talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh, okay, camera. Let's just... Yep, there we go. The wording here needs to be reconsidered. Now, what's the best way to phrase it? This poor guy. I shan't bother you. Oh, everybody else is gone, though. Huh. In my native language, we have saying about using these kinds of ideas, roughly translated as sucked dry from the finger, meaning lacking any taste and originality. Yeah, this is it's an interesting quest line. I mean, you know, as a game director, I wouldn't decide that this is something I want to do, but I mean, whatever. At least I can root for Estelle and Eon to go on a boat trip together. I hope you get your date, man. I hope you can leave your office and go on a date. Poor guy. Okay. 8 a.m. 8:05. Good enough. This poor dude. Okay. Hello. Yon, are you done writing? Oh my god, he died. Yon. Ah, what? Yes, I finished. I finished writing. It's me. Did you finish writing it? Oh, it's you. I must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Mr. Royalt and Mr. Semaine stayed with me half the night. With their guidance, I finally managed to finish the proposal. But I was just too tired. I thought I'd just close my eyes for a bit. I never thought I'd sleep until now. Oh, I've done that before. I need to go find Mr. Thals first and have him stamp this proposal with the official seal of the Maison Gaston, then take the proposal to Mr. Dufour for his stamp, and then we can officially begin printing it. And then we'll be done with this. At least it's not as complicated as before. Yeah, in any case, I've heard that Mr. Thales introduced a brand new type of machine for affixing stamps. They say that it's convenient and made with confidentiality in mind, and they plan to use it throughout the entire Maison Gaston. Take a look, Mr. Royalt even gave me a key. Every department must use this key to activate the stamping machine. Anyway, it all sounds pretty formal and official. Why don't you take another nap? It looks like you can barely walk straight. Anyway, it's just getting a document stamped, and there's that stamping machine to do it. There's no need to rush. No, we cannot afford any more delays. Let's go right away. Like you said, it's only a stamp. It shouldn't take too much time. If I worked in this environment, I would walk out in a week tops. Yeah, this is... God, it seems like such a headache. Too much approval. Nobody can do their job. It's a pain in the ass. Dales, can I get my documents stamped now? Yes, of course you can. Did you bring the key? And please, sign here too. I thought we wouldn't need to sign now that we've got the machine. Well, about that. The machine must still be operated by someone, so you still have to sign in, don't you? It's a guarantee. But this machine is perfect for maintaining secrecy. Without a key, you can't even start it up. Oh, even I can't start it up. My bad. My brain's getting rotten from reading all this. Slowly just decomposing in my skull. But the document's there. And make sure... That's another mistake. Put the documents there and make sure they're properly aligned. Then insert the key into the keyhole. Is that... Is this that automatic stamping machine? It looks really ordinary. Like this. Just turn the key. Wait a second. Just hold that pose. Don't move. I'll take a picture. What? Why do you want to take a photo? When we first developed these machines, Mr. Karsick specifically specified that we must use a camera to make a record of every... We must use a camera to make a record of everyone that came to get documents stamped. I need to move. Can't have this document in the frame. Recently, someone said there's going to be a new document promulgated? Promulgated? Wait, what is this word? See? Thesaurus! What is it? Oh my god, I can't type right now. Promulgate. Promulgate. Promote or make widely known an idea or cause. What the hell? Okay, recently someone said there's going to be a new document promulgated here at the Maison Gestion that specifically addresses secrets leaked through cameras. I don't want to be the first one to be made an example of. Okay, let's go wait outside. If we're in the photo, maybe we'll get sucked into some kind of baloney involving leaked secrets. Hills carefully takes a picture. Okay, I've taken the photo. Please start up the machine. I turned the key already. Why isn't it responding? That's impossible. I just repaired it. It can't be broken again already. Hills begins to inspect the machine. That's odd. There's nothing wrong with it. Reinsert the key and try again. I thought we're outside. Okay, here goes. John takes out the key, puts it back in, and the machine still doesn't move. It's not working. Fails. Think of something. Maybe you didn't align the document properly. You need to fit the document to the markings, and there are hidden trigger mechanisms inside. Does the document have anything to do with the machine not starting? Oh, dog ran over. Hello! He's so cute. Of course it does. Otherwise, how could the machine know there are documents waiting to be stamped? It's an automatic machine after all. I'm not operating it manually. Oh, for the love of... Fine. I'll make sure it's properly aligned with all the markings. John takes the document out and places it back. The machine still sits there silently. It's no good. It still isn't working. How could this be? The last time I gave it a little smack and then it started working properly again. Then I'll give it a whack. It appears we have no choice but to try it. Are we getting close to the point where we resort to prayer to try and fix it? That's true. We can still pray, can't we? What? Lightly tap the machine. Auto Stamper 3000. The machine replies to you with complete silence. Put a bit more oomph into this tap. This machine seems like it's too lazy to even care about your efforts. Smack it so hard that its later iterations will feel it. Oh, my dog's going crazy now. I can hear him going, la, 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 la. He's playing. The machine breaks the silence and lets out a rusty, annoyed sound, as though a very sleepy person just fell out of bed. Whoa, what's that sound? Don't tell Paimon the machine completely broke down. And then, as if the machine sleepily found its slippers and stumbled over to turn on the light, it begins to operate with a whir and a clunk. It's finally working. The auto stamper is well worn, but it works slowly and methodically with several people... Oh, thank God. Several people on the brink of despair gazing at it intently. The machine slowly drops a stamp downward with all the speed of an elderly tent tortoise. Climbing a cliff, the stamp, having taken its first step onto the paper, seems to stagger around on the document, before meandering slowly about and finally settling down to rest. Finally, the machine shivers and shudders and begins to slowly retract the stamp. Why? Why this? Ha! I told you it would work. I truly don't understand just what's so great about this machine. It's called automatic, but it's far slower than just doing it by hand. But it is perfect for maintaining confidentiality and secrecy. Look around. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't take the stamp out and use it for our own private purposes without permission. Don't act so smug. What if the machine completely breaks down and Mr. Karsick isn't here either? What then? Well, it'll still be okay. I have a backup key. To open up this machine? No, to open up a box in Mr. Karsick's office. There's a backup stamp in there. Oh my god. Traveler, let's hurry up. We must bind and staple the document so we can deliver it to Mr. Dufour. I can't wait to be free from this nightmare. Me too! At this point, Why am I even doing this quest? Why am I being dragged into this? This machine sure is hard to use. Ugh. It does seem like more of a pain than just having a manual stamp. I had a job where I had I was doing a lot of document processing, and I had one of those really cool like date stamps where you just rotate the little like numbers for the correct date, and it says like approved or like received or whatever. I had a couple depending on like which document I was dealing with, but it was fun because it was like I could just so part of my job literally was like opening mail and then just like getting all the envelopes open, getting everything flat, and then I would just sit there for like maybe an hour or two just going flip flip flip. It's really exciting work. Good old clerical jobs. Hey, what you doing? You crazy dog. What are you doing? Huh? You want to work in an office? You want to be a stamp dog? You want to stamp your little paw on a paper? Hmm. Staring at me. Go play, go. Okay. We have all the stamps. The document has been bound and stapled, and all that's left is to give it to Mr. Dufour, and we'll finally be done. Oh no. Why is she coming? What's wrong? Today I'm gonna get a good night's sleep and forget about all of this. Then I'll take a day off and go find Estelle. Mr. Yon, do you have a moment? Yes, what is it? No way did the reimbursement get approved so quickly. That it did not, but Monsieur Neuvillette sent someone to me and had me come ask you, why are you expensing a single keycap and not an entire typewriter? Well, because a single keycap fell off, that's all. Why would I need to expense an entire new typewriter? You know, that does make sense. Perhaps, but our list of items eligible for reimbursement includes typewriters, not individual keycaps. As such, keycaps are a brand new payment item. Therefore, you must submit a written document to Mr. Neuvillette and explain in detail why you are expensing that single keycap. This is so dumb. Why does it feel like some kind of bad joke and not actual government business? That seems kind of ridiculous. So you want me to write a separate report to the Chief Justice explaining how I lost a single keycap? The Maison Cardinalise said that it was a request from Monsieur Neuvillette himself. My god, why? He's so busy, I really doubt he would care. As if the Maison Cardinalise says everything is a request from Monsieur Neuvillette himself. But no one dares to test the waters and see if that's actually the truth. Come now, Yon, calm down and listen to me. As a gestionnaire of the Maison Gestion, orders from the Chief Justice are an imperative, carrying the full weight of the administration. Simply put, you have no choice but to write it. Not that this is a bad thing, you know. You can use this chance to show off your handwriting to him. Not everyone gets a chance to make a separate report to him. But Uh-oh. Hello, friends. Good news. We just caught someone leaking secrets with a camera red-handed. A sterling example of negative behavior that we shall conclude in the proposal. And as for this criminal who knew the law yet knowingly violated it, it is in fact the very person who reminded everyone not to use cameras lest they expose secrets, Mr. Karsix. Him! Because of him that Yon was up all night writing the proposal, and now he's been caught breaking the rules first, no less. He used the camera to take multiple photos of his office, and then distributed them to reporters. One of the photos included his own minutes from meetings, and the public has now discovered the contents of the minutes are wildly different from what he said in his previous speeches. Rumors are swirling like mad, and it appears that Mr. Karsix's office is about to become the biggest joke in Fontaine. Again. Wait a minute, what do the minutes have to do with the speech? Almost all the contents of the speech were agreed upon in the meetings recorded by those minutes, so of course they're related. So why are they so different? Oh, that's actually quite normal. The purpose of the meetings and the minutes is to tell us exactly what content cannot appear in the speech. Karsix himself hasn't the foggiest notion of what he's going to say and doesn't even have his own ideas. He's completely reliant on being reminded by his subordinates. Wait, so where's Mr. Karsix now? He's awaiting investigation in my office. After all, not only did he leak secret documents, but he also caused quite the storm in the city. I think he may have to stay in there a while. What about my document? I finished writing it. It's all stamped up and ready, and Hey now, it's okay. You wrote it. It'll get sent out eventually. Please relax. There's always a way. Yon, are you there? Of course he's there. What? You're looking at him. Mr. Semaine, you're finally here. Please help me think of something. Don't talk about that now. Your keycap, have you already expensed it? You think? I even have to write a report to Monsieur Nouvelet himself about it. Oh, drat. Take a look. Is this that keycap? Where did you find it? It was under my desk. Just as the cleaning staff was sweeping, they accidentally swept it over. Someone saw it and put it on my desk. I thought it was a keycap for my own typewriter at first, so I put it away. But today I took a look and I realized my typewriter wasn't missing a single keycap, so... This nightmare, when will it end? Kyrie, what really is the meaning behind my work? Yon falls to the ground in a faint! Oh my god! Yon! Yon has rushed to the doctor. This is all my fault. If only I'd found the keycap earlier, things wouldn't have turned out like this. How is this issue about the keycaps? Hello? That's right, everything's a complete mess. Yon didn't even know what to do. Kat and Aondifor have also just vanished. What's going on with these guys anyway? Yon doesn't know what the point of his work is. The kid's always thinking about those sorts of things. The point of work, such a grand topic, can't be easily explained in just a few words. You only heap more pressure on yourself by constantly worrying about such issues. Well, do you know the answer then? No, I've never even considered it. I just work. As for me, while I do think about it now and then, I have my own way to deal with stress. If you really want to find the answer, perhaps we could find some time to talk more. But right now, I've got to buy some fruit and go see Yon. Now that's the main matter, and no mistake, I'm also going to help Yon apply for sick leave. He really needs to rest. Great, we each have our tasks. That's the way to get things done. I'll see you later then, Kyrie. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. Where did I put the sick leave form? Oh my god. I'll sit in what? Well, at least it's over. This poor bastard. Oh my god. Sun Squall. Inision's work travails. All of that nightmare. Just to show that this office is a complete disaster. That these people have no idea what they're doing. And 5 primos. I think it's also a reputation quest, yeah. Jeez. It's like real life, it's true. It's very true. It's like a terrible real life reminder. Terrible work. Yay, at least that was 3 whole quests that I don't need to mark done because I already finished my reputation here. Oh my god, there's a lot more though. A lot more. Leroy? I didn't realize I was missing so many quests. Okay, let's see. I have a few stamps around. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. There's one. Then I made myself lose count because I was only saying 1. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of quests. Let me take a break from reading for a while and just go explore. We're gonna go check out this tower that I've been ignoring. I think I'm actually like losing my voice a bit because that was so much. Okay, let's see. The Tower of Episimus comes from an old concept from the ancient Fontainian kingdom of Remuria and was used to describe a powerful will that could rule, sustain, and destroy the world. This tower was designed by the Narcissan Cruz Ordo, and it represents the evolution of the human soul and the infinite mysteries of the world. Narcissan Cruz Ordo believes that people continuously refine themselves through samsara cycles. Oh. These include Hyperborea, Nadlanian Remuria, and the first half of the 4th samsara, Karaon Arya, which we're presently experiencing. Please take note that these are just names given to these eras by the Ordo based on ancient texts. And this evolution refers to spiritual evolution. There's no intent here to antagonize any research results obtained by the academia. The human spirit undergoes the loss of paradise Defeat of evil dragons, the original sin and baptism, and finally, freedom from the gods. Well, finally, we'd like to thank the following ladies and gentlemen for their generous support. Adam Blank Blank, Mr. Eliphas Blank, Mr. Blank. Most of the names have been struck out. A bit of fresh air, all right? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh. Okay. What do we have here? I actually haven't walked around on this island yet, so this will be interesting. Oh. This boar is like eating the berries. No! Yeah, I stole your food. Okay. This goes up. Just a bunch of rocks. It can't be that there's nothing here on the ground level. Oh, there we go. Okay, not bad. Let me get a Hydra character. I love you, Benny boy. But you're not useful right now. The little birdies. Hello, birdies. Goodbye, birdies. Oh, oh, okay. Sealed ruined tower. Ooh. I feel like that was so much reading that my jaw hurts. Oh, no crit. I really want better artifacts for her, but I'm not getting lucky anymore. Thank you. I feel like Fontaine had less puzzles on the ground. What's that? A bird nest? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's definitely one of the quests of all time. Yeah, for real. I definitely would recommend that quest to everybody. That's some peak quest design right there. Are you guarding something? Or you're just kind of chilling here, huh? I don't really want to fight you if I don't have to. Why? Why is there a... That's weird. You know, I really feel like... Why would they put this guy here if there was no reason? Standing near something? See anything? A bird? Maybe not. Sometimes killing them makes something happen, I guess. Ow. Get off the cliff! Girl, please. Just let super conduct keep happening. Oh, the shield's already broken. Aw, okay, I murdered it for no reason. Sorry. Oh, what was that? What was that? There was a little pop-up. Maybe I killed a lizard or something. Yeah, there's nothing here. My bad. Sorry, dude. You're a treasure weasel? No, you're just a normal weasel. Let's see. Is that it for the chests down here? Oh, sorry for all this camera spinning. I'm even making myself sick. Is this... Okay, it is in the water. I thought this boat was flying for a second. It's just... odd. It feels like it should be more angled, considering that the angle of the land versus... I don't know, never mind. Oops, I got stuck. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Hello. Who are you? What are you looking at? Never seen an adventurer before? That's rude! Well, what a coincidence. We're adventurers ourselves. What are you doing here? We're looking for the treasure left behind by the Lilia Crucis Forum. It's gonna make us rich. Burville said so. Hey, why are you telling them about that? Oh, in that case, no, we're definitely not looking for the treasure left behind by the Lilia Crucis Forum. You haven't been scammed too, have you? If you heard it from someone called Virgil, then you've been lied to. There's no treasure. It's just a scam. Huh, like I'm gonna believe you. You just want to get us out of here so you can keep the treasure for yourself. Do I look like a fool who just believes whatever someone says? I know what you're trying to do. Alrighty then, good luck to you. It seems that some lessons must be experienced to be learned. Huh. You want to check on how we're progressing? I'm not telling you a word. Okay. Can we steal from your box? It's chest that looks like private property. Best not to touch it. That's weird. Okay. Well, good luck, I guess. Like Traveler says, good luck to you. It seems so random. I wonder if they're gonna pop up later as we go up. I guess there isn't really like a proper door. So I guess we just take this. This is here to use, I suppose. How high does this one go? Are we going all the way to the top? Didn't I climb this tower? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're really going all the way up. Oh. Ah! Well. There's nothing else up here now. Yeah, I guess we just go down. I already got the Oculus that was up there. Pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Whoop. Okay, let's see. All of these need to do the thing at the same time. What else do I have? I don't remember how this works. I just hit it, right? Oh, okay, but it's not wide enough. Oh? That's weird. Didn't you already do the redeems? Or at least the bookmark redeem. Oh, there's another bubble. Wait, but what am I gonna do with this? Are you gonna fall? Okay. Is there more than one? Oh, let me see. That reaches 2. I push this one here. Will that work? I feel like it's not. I feel like they're not even. So they're not gonna. Oh no! Ah! Okay, wait. Only the 2 bubbles, though. I think. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Can I... climb from here? Oh. Hmm. Push. Not that. Push that down. All the way. No, go down, please. Okay. And then. Um, 1, 2. What about that one? Is that one in range of this one? So I just need to, like, hit them both at the same time. There we go.
偶遇珍宝是云游四方的妙趣之一。
Okay. That was easy. What else? Has to be more here. Yep, down. Okay, woo!
顺着风的方向。
What's in here? Oh. Hello. Please don't shoot my Yalan. She's dying a little bit. Camera! Camera! Ba-ba-ba. I thought it looked like there was one below, but it might not be this floor. Yeah, still down. What's the purpose of this floor? This doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Did I get everything? I guess so. Okay. What does this point at? Just back up. Well, we're doing this in reverse, apparently. Let's see. There? Nope. Ah. Here, maybe? Nope. Sorry, bird. Did not mean to scare you away. Okay, let's just go down the center one first. Oh. Okay. Let me up, please. Let me out. Let me up. Stop it! Okay. Ah! At least this isn't timed. It'd be a lot more annoying if it was on a timer. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Just seems like a bunch of random treasure, honestly. I kind of ignored this place, but like there's not that much here. I ignored it because I was assuming there'd be some kind of quest or something. Up? Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that leads back up though. Where's this one going? How far are we gonna go? Is one gonna go all the way to the top? Nope. I guess a bunch of them just kind of leave you like high, but not all the way up. I did already get up here, right? I'm like 99% positive that I've already been up here. Oh my god, am I gonna make it to the top? Okay. Oh god, that's so bright. Okay. There's nothing else here. Somewhere, there's another chest. So our goal is to figure out which floor. This way and down. These are weird. They look like they're supposed to be some kind of ladder. I saw a sparkle in there. Look at that bird sitting there. It looks like there should be an opening. There is not. Okay, let's see. Ah, that was close. This one's completely sealed. Down. I've been on this floor? Yeah. But it pointed up from here, no? This is where we were earlier, and then... Yeah. It's like in there. Did I miss something? This just leads right here. There's nothing to interact with. Man, I avoided this tower for nothing. There really isn't much. I really thought there'd be some kind of quest. What am I missing? It's like this middle section. Everything leads back to the top. Oh! Did I see this before? In accordance with Fontaine law, the provisional national blank provisions as well as resistant group's order is declared an illegal extremist group and criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this blank board will be seen as a challenge to national authority. Violators will publicly censor. Does that mean I can destroy this? Okay. Can't destroy it. But that is very specifically put right there. What's the deal? It doesn't move, so... I'm missing. Doesn't look like anything breaks. What am I looking for? ourselves right here. Sorry, bird. Okay, let me think. Yeah, it's literally like right here. There isn't exactly a way in. Not at this level. And I don't even see anything that like moves. So the question is, supposed to enter from? Hmm. I don't see anything. I guess we can check underwater. Let's not get myself killed here. There's no like entrance at the bottom. So yeah. Next best thing to do is go below. I don't think there was anything down here. Like, I've been down here before, kinda. There's like a living legend or whatever at the bottom. See it right there. But I don't think there's anything else there. Yeah. Oh no, it's on me! Not that I'm that surprised, but... This isn't... Ah! This isn't anything I can interact with, so... What am I supposed to do? I don't actually know. They were not very direct about this one. Usually it's like, here's a quest. But not this time. It's just pointing up at the tower. What? Okay. There must be a side quest involved that I just don't have. Because I know there's like a door or something around here. I think. Not no. If I remember correctly. It's been a little while. Hello. Oh, can I have your powers? Thank you. Like, I explored this area already. One of these, like, ruins had a door, I thought. Maybe I remember it incorrectly. Maybe over there? That looks like a big old door. Man, there's dewdrops, like, all over the place. Yeah, okay. The door is closed. Okay, I can't push those. And then this is a type of puzzle, but it looks like I've already walked around with this. Right? And this doesn't do anything. It's like a dead switch, so... Ow, my neck cracked. What am I missing here? At least Fontaine's really pretty. As long as you don't mind the water. I'm just so confused. Because I was holding off on going in there because I was like, oh yeah, as soon as I get near it, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of puzzle. Some kind of quest, some kind of something. Nothing. It was literally nothing. Now what there is technically, I guess, that I did ignore. I think, if I recall, as you go through the waters here and open these shells, there are papers or something. These things. Liam's ballad. Clear bottle with a note that contains the deeds of someone named Liam and a strange drawing in the back. So like Liam, Athos, Parker, Barrow, Autumn, Rouge. Wait, no, Rogue and Freeman. Oh, and Rocky Avils and. Oh wait, no, this is different. Is it? Maybe. He achieved nothing. He loved no one. Wasted his life in the duelist's ring. After decades of living like that, Rocky Avildsen found everything he owned. Usurped by his butler Brant, his assets and reputation now belonging to another, he went into a self-imposed exile. He dedicated the remainder of his life to his selfless friends in pursuit of their dreams. Friend, you who know of his journey, even be it from accidentally finding this letter, or because you've come to discover his fate, for the Avildsen family's glory, go and collect his assets. Final gift to the world. That's like near the pier area. So let's see. It's like... Okay, we'll just go over here and then look at it again. It's the one... Oh my god, I scroll down and find it again. Are there islands like that? Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? My dog is making another fuss. What's the matter with you? Oops. Okay, yeah, it's like this island somewhere. We'll just go. Oh, it's faster to go underwater, please. Get the free heal from this fish. I wonder if this is something that I've already done, though. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I wonder if the specific point on the map actually matters? I doubt, but let's see. Oh, it kind of looks like the whole island. Wasn't that the name of one of the local legends, though? Would you be okay with it if I DM'd you for advice on getting Mix It up to work? I can't seem to wrap my head around it. I mean, I would say yes, absolutely. But to be honest, the best thing I can do is refer you to YouTube because that's how I do it. Literally everything I do, I just find a YouTube video that answers my questions. If you were to ask me if like to figure it out myself, I can't tell you. What is her name? Mama Tamago? I think her name is Mama Tamago on YouTube. She made a lot of tutorials that are like really helpful. And I kind of just followed her videos and adapted as I needed. They should come up. Like, literally if you look for Mix It Up on YouTube, she's usually one of the first videos that comes up in the search anyway. Because she's got a lot. So, check out her videos on YouTube. I don't even know if she has a Twitch. I'd give her a shout out, but I don't know if she does. But, yeah. Look for her on YouTube. Very helpful. So much information. Is there really nothing here? Maybe I already found it. Maybe I actually already found it. No treasures. Oh. It's a broken pot. Sorry I'm not more help. I mean, like, if there's anything else, I can try to answer. But I'm not like a pro. I'm literally like a follow a tutorial step by step and hope for the best. That's how I get anything done. Okay, let me see. Here. Ah. Maybe I already got it. Boy, I wish it would, like, mark itself as done. Or something. Hmm. Jelly. Favorite power. Okay. Let's look for the next one since this one doesn't seem to have paid off. Freeman. He was once wrongly accused and, as he was about to be thrown into prison, saved by the selfless members of the press. Thanks to the Honorable Lady's arguments, Freeman was freed. They named him Freeman. As his benefactor Euphrasie said, oh, she's from the paper. Truth is always marching onward and nothing can stop it. He has been continuing and waiting for those who will carry on his ideals. If you have read this far, friend, are you willing to believe in justice and hope? If you share those ideals, please light a flame. Of the four flames, only that which is set upon the land is the flame of hope, lighted to receive a token of Freeman's gratitude. This hanging fish is at that, like, restaurant. Where was that? Here? Oh, not this one. Here, maybe? Oh. Is that a time trial that I've never done? What? Nose is itchy. I swear this fluctuating weather is making me crazy. Bonk. Okay. Oh shit. Wee. Oh god. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Further down, please. Which way am I going now? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the next one? Where's the rest? Oh my god. I missed. I missed. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Go. Go. Oh. How nice. Ah. Did I lose anything? No? Okay. Okay. Now that I've gotten totally sidetracked again. Where was I looking for the thing? God, I remember. It's like there's like a little bar inside. Wait, did I check this already? Did I go there? Or was it this one? That's not helpful. Maybe it's this one. No, stop. No, wait. That must be the big sunken ship that I was literally just at like 2 minutes ago. Right? Where is it? Where is it? This? Yeah, okay. It's not that. Is it? I don't think so. I feel like... Oh god, where is it? Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's there. Hi, buddy. What you doing? I feel like I lit the torches at the thing. Or something. But maybe not just the one. Yeah, okay. There's the fish. Light the torch. What does it say? Only that which is set up on the land is the flame of hope. Light it to receive a token of Freeman's gratitude. Light the torch that's on the land. This one? Nope. That one? What counts as on the land? These are all on land, technically. Hi, buddy. Ah! I didn't mean to fall in there. That's okay. Man, here I was assuming that this teleporter was like underground somewhere and annoying, but it's literally right here. On the ground or on the land? What was it? Land. What? What? Whatever. I feel like I've lit them all, so maybe I need to unlight them because they're all lit. Like this one's not. Okay, yeah. Is this one technically not? I don't know. Oh, the sun. Yeah. Yeah. This one's suspended, so maybe this is the one that's not on the land. Right? Maybe this one. Ah, okay. Freeman's announcement. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Is it the same thing? Okay, I see. So the other one disappeared, and I got the announcement instead. Right? You followed the clues on the paper and found the treasure they left behind. Oh, okay, yeah. I should have read the description earlier. This one says you followed the clues on the paper and found the treasure they left behind. Okay. Okay. So if it says it's a strange drawing on the back, that's how I know I haven't done it. Okay. Let me go mark. Or unmark, rather. The map so that I don't... Oh, I already did. Ha! Okay. Perfect. I feel like I need a snack. I think I've been sitting here for a little bit. How long have I been streaming? A few hours? What? It's so short! I feel like I've been streaming for so long. Okay, let me think. I guess it's because I'm not used to these evening streams. I've always been a morning streamer. At least midday. Don't climb that, please. I want you to get the sparkly thing in the water. Alright. Let's look at the others. No! Inventory! Inventory! Oh god, okay. Real names are of no consequence. He roams the land of Fontaine, which he loves most. The name Rouge. Rogue. Rouge? Rogue? Wait. Is this Rouge? Am I? Yeah, Rogue is G-U-E, right? Oh my god, my brain just stopped. My brain potato mode turned off. Let's ask the Googs. This is Rouge. Okay, my brain. I'm dumb. I'm dumb right now. Whatever. Okay, he shall bring distance. I don't care about any of this stuff. Having read this far, for any willing to take an oath that continue to find the withered tree on which the fruit of wisdom grows. There, ask 3 times. Ask 3 times to receive Rouge's honor and tribute. Withered tree? On which the fruit of wisdom grows. I swear I've been there like a bunch of times. Let's see. We need an overland view. It's this one, right? Withered tree. Let me see. What? Where? Who? These guys? Okay. I have a side quest here. Oh, wait, that was correct. Why did I do that? On the north side of these rocks. Oh, it's more like here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. This way. Oh! This is the spot marked on the treasure map. The withered tree with fruit of wisdom. Ask thrice. What are we supposed to do? 1, 2, 3. That was easy. Huh. Cool. That's fun. Okay. Autumn's regrets. Autumn had no faith. She stuck to when she was alive, and presumably no last messages the day she died. She once danced like a puppet amidst sweet lies. When she woke up, the most precious thing in her life, her daughter, had been taken. Autumn wanted nothing more than a perfect world for her daughter to live in and dedicated everything to make it so. If you understand the pain a mother can feel, you who are reading this note. If you're willing to grant a mother's wish to protect her daughter, please go to the shelter in the center of the lake. Take what she has left for you. Your kindness deserves her trust. It's like... here. Okay, well, since we're like right in the area, this is convenient. I feel like I've been here before, though. Like I've done this. Sounds like... we go here. It didn't say it was done, though, right? Yeah. So we take this. I have done this. And it should lead us to this spot. A place that I've been. Friends, you have come to this abandoned shelter. Feel free to take anything you need. Possessions that are useless to us may yet save another from disaster. Remember the order. Start by the chair, in the water, by the fire, and finally on the wall. Chair, water, fire, wall. Okay. Chair. By the water. Is this by the water? Oh wait, that's the fire. No! No! Undo! Reset! Chair. In the water? Oh, it's over here. Water. Fire. I just forget this? I guess I opened this up and just didn't do it. For some reason. Ah, let me go! Oh. Yay! Thank God they like... they made it update the item, the key item. Okay. I remember this, yeah. So this is the only way, that portal's the only way in here? And then it opens this. And I guess I just came in here and then left. Because I've been here. I don't care about you, little fire slime. Be at peace, my friend. Okay, barrel. Oh god. Look, there's a paw print on it. Barrow and his wife swore to travel around Fontaine and spend their entire lives on the road. They had a daughter, Penny, a lovely girl. Why do they say had? Who loved swimming and fish. They left her with their best friend, Rouge, to spare her the disruption and rootlessness. Despite the lack of fixed abode, Barrow's life is full of joy, adventure, and surprises. He hopes his child shall share some happiness. Why not go and find the surprise he's hidden for you? The surprise is between the claws. I saw rocks shaped like a paw print at some point. I remember like taking a screenshot of me like, oh, cute. Surprise between the claws. Solve the riddle between the claws to get your surprise. Okay. Ah, let me do that. It's the mountain near here. Can't believe. The whole time I had no idea. Oh, thank goodness. I don't actually have to climb. Boop. Take me to the top of the mountain, please. Don't take me somewhere weird. La, 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 la. I don't actually know if climbing would be faster, but whatever. That's what this is here for. Come on, 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 come on. Something up there. Is it a... No, it can't be. No. It would have a bloop on the map. It's one of those teleporter things. Okay. Okay. We're cool. It's fine. Are we gonna go all the way up? Alright, I don't care anymore. Oh. Okay. It's one of these. How long are you gonna show this to me? Oh. Whee. Can't believe. I've totally been up there and been like, ah, looks like a paw. It really, that's intentional. God. Okay, between the claws. Let's be up here by the trees then. Oh, never mind. The chest is just here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, next. These are fun. Parker's hopes. Parker and her husband swore to travel around Fontaine and spent their entire lives on the road. Oh. That one looks like a fish. They had a daughter, Penny, and a lovely girl. Nah. I'm gonna go for the surprise. The surprise is in the belly of the fish. The key to finding the surprise is in the eye of the fish. Okay. God, I keep doing that. Wait. That one. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. I'm good at navigating. I am not totally lost. I have a better sense for where things are in video games than in real life. Because in real life, I can almost guarantee I'm lost. If I don't have a GPS, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Unless I've done the route like a billion times. I could drive myself to university. That wasn't so bad. Nothing like spending 200 plus days in one place, right? But that way? It's that way. Eye of the fish? You know, to be honest, I don't see the fish. That's the problem here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, maybe I can see it. Must just be the peak, though, honestly. Yep. Oh, shit, I almost have it. Hmm. Oh, I see. It's a little patch of grass. Way over there. Okay, let me get my stamina back, please. I love waiting for nothing. Here we go. The funny thing is that we met Penny. And her little animal friends. So, like, why all of this? I'm here. Wow. I see it. Thank you. God, it takes so long. No, no. We're almost done. Liam's ballad. Athos's confession. Oh God. Athos's grocery sold vegetables. Excuse me, kitchenware and sewing materials. It was Athos's pride and joy, but jeweler Brandt used underhanded methods to destroy both his stall and his life. That sucks. Athos stabbed him to death. Oh. Athos stabbed him to death in revenge and dumped his corpse in the Silesia plain. To murder someone is, of course, a crime, but is the victim necessarily entirely innocent? Brandt got his just desserts, while Athos will spend the rest of his life in hiding. All those who know the full story, if you're willing to help Athos get the truth out. Look for thank you gifties left on the beach between the waterfalls. Your kindness should be rewarded. On the beach between the waterfalls? What's wrong with you? Why are you crying again? Why are you so needy today, huh? What's wrong? Looks like it might be more north of the harbor, so we'll go up that way. And the beach, so it's down. Probably. That's my guess. We're not exactly between falls here. Oh, over there. Okay. Wait, I've been there. Actually, it's kind of just one gigantic fall, right? Is it this thing? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not there if you haven't looked at the thing. The map thing. Last one. Liam once wore bright clothes and laughed happily. Liam once wrote songs without fear of taboos and mocked the hypocrites. Liam will no longer sing out loud or act so proud. But Liam will not stoop to beg, and Liam will not bend or compromise. Liam and his music will travel far and fly high, and in a vast and empty land, Liam will continue to sing. If you've heard his song, friend, will you two never give up? Appreciate Liam's pride, and he shall reward you. Okay, it's just kind of like... here. Yeah. How high will this go? Looks like it goes up really far. Yes! Means I can fly. Take me with you! Okay. And then... Is it you? Oh! Guess what the treasure house says should be here too. Where are the treasures? Are you strong? You have a name. Oh, you're not that strong. Okay. I'm not actually that concerned about you. Sparrow occupied dove nest. Is that what that said? Thanks. I level. What? Speaking of which, let's look at the treasure map. Maybe we missed something there? What? Doesn't look like a picture when you put it together. It looks like... Oh, a rainbow rose? Wait, what does that mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Paimon? What looks like a picture of a rainbow rose? What? Okay. Rainbow Rose's ideals. Piece of paper forms by putting the 8 notes together. The strange drawings not to be a complete rainbow rose. Oh, I see. All of the little maps are gone. Now I just have this big one. Ah. Wait. Isn't that where I am? Does it just have the description of the one that you did last? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something after the rainbow rose? Hmm. This looks like all the old... Aw. Okay. Well, it gave me an achievement, which I thought, thank God, that means I had all the pieces of the map. À la volonté de peuple. Obtain the promise of the rainbow rose. Only 5 primos? Man. All these things. So straight is the gate. I think these are like just based on commissions. God. I hate that there's so many hidden achievements. There's so many hidden achievements. What are all of these? What are all of these? All ended. Oh, these are the what are they called? Hangouts. The character hangouts. The these things. These not these. These. I have to do them. These are the one of those things that I just kind of I'm like, I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. I'll get to it eventually, I swear. But they're not hard. I don't feel like reading anymore. I've read plenty for the day. That is enough. Okay. Let me delete this. I'm gonna excuse me. Let's go over here and get this guy's quest. Yeah. I'll situate myself right here so that I know what I'm doing next. Grab, oh, no, wait. Seed box there. I think I need some of these. Yeah. So we'll grab this and this. I said I was sick of reading, but I'm gonna go pick up this quest. This is too many. Too many quests. Too many quests to ignore. Guijaro? Is it supposed to be a Frenchish name? Doesn't look Frenchish. Okay, anyway. Real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe look for a snack. I don't know if I have snacks left. I need to go grocery shopping. I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。 就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。 这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呢。刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
I'm back. Yeah, maybe I should commission a stinger at some
刀
point.
剑，
Oh,
民工怀抱。
I made myself a cheese sandwich. So sorry for eating on stream. But I need it. Oh god. I forgot I'm not just exploring. This is a bad idea. You guys care if I don't read it? I'll just go through it slowly while I eat my sandwich and then I can read after. Oh my god. Chill. What? What is this lady on about? What? Some people are that paranoid. Thanks for coming by, Kowalski. Sorry. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Have a good day tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Rest well. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay. On we go. I'm sorry I'm not reading this, but my tummy decides what happens here right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good night. This lady's scaring herself. I see. I'm in mood though. I'm always paranoid too. Oh my god. Hi.
Oh my god. The bus doesn't have a tour guide. That's weird. Lie down next to me? Oh my god, lady. We're gonna get sniped from the mountains? Like, what? Oh my god. I think I'm safe on the aqua bus. Navia's story quest is like below, I think. And I don't want to run into it. But it seems like if we just chill here. Or maybe it's not even here. Maybe it's like the next one. Can I really ride this all the way? God, she's terrified. What the fuck? La 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 la. God. Where am I going? Cafe. Would just be easier to walk, honestly. The lift takes for freaking ever. Okay. I sped through that sandwich. I hope I don't regret it. My god, why are you hiding again? There's nothing around here. Can't you see that Gardamek? It's right in front of us. And? Shh. Quick, get out of there. What if it goes out of control? Oh my god, she's so paranoid. Or maybe its power core will suddenly explode, or someone controlling it remotely will use it to attack us? It looks completely normal to me. That's exactly what makes me so scared. A mecha that's operating normally suddenly losing control, and some poor unfortunate sob suddenly losing their life. Nobody would even be held responsible for such a thing. Perhaps the true culprit would never be found. No, it's simply too dangerous. God, they already left. You can come out now. Ooh, it didn't go out of control. Truly unexpected! Our lives have been spared yet again. It wasn't gonna go berserk in the first place, capiche? What I was thinking of was more of an intentional accident. Wait, but criminal events without a culprit, crime that no individual will be held solely responsible for. That's it. Inspiration is struck. Quickly to the cafe. I must write this down. Aren't you worried someone will toss a rock and trip you up or something? I guess she's fine now. That's good. Sorry, old lady. I did not mean to make you cold. Yay. Alright, that's true. Coffee's getting cold. Oh. Well, thank you, Karen. Thank you for escorting me here. You say escort, but all we did was walk with you here. We didn't do anything. Nothing bad happened, and you encountered no danger. Yes, it appears I was really overthinking it. This coffee's really great. Haha. Ha. So do you think it's poisoned? Would it kill you not to say things like that for 2 seconds? Stop saying that kind of baloney. We finished drinking already and we're fine, right? No. Perhaps it's a special sort of poisoning. First, the poisoner mixes a kind of medicine into our coffee. Drinking that medicine alone will have no effect whatsoever on the victim. After we finished our poisoned drinks and gone home, the poisoner will follow us. And as we sleep, he'll enter our room and mix a second kind of medicine into your water bottle. The next day, after you're out and about, you take a drink from your water bottle. Then the two medicines mix and react within your body. And then we'll... God. The sound of hurried footsteps suddenly draws near. You're a customer. Just what are you saying? Coffee? Poisoned? Please do not make jests at my establishment. Should your japes affect the other customers, I shall have to ask you to leave. Allow me to explain. I'm not going to say she's a friend. This lady's crazy. You explained Wijaro's situation to Arowet. Arowell? What it? Never mind. I can't read. Oh my god. My eyes are getting tired. After listening, he leaves, exasperated. By way of apology, Wijaro buys another 3 cups of coffee. You watched him make the coffee this time. There's no way there could be a problem with it. Stop imagining things. I know, but I did find a lot of inspiration along the way. If I just put it all together, I'm sure I can think of how the perfect crime, one that leaves no trace, could be committed. I think this lady needs to be committed. I don't think she's okay. I think she needs help. She needs therapy. She needs someone to tell her it's gonna be okay. Please. After I finish writing the book, I'll be sure to send you a copy. I don't want one! But before that, let me finish this cup of coffee. This cup of coffee. Oh my god. Kiri, do you think? Is it at all possible? Shut it! Could the cup itself have poison on it? Oh my god. It's at the end of the quest. This be a nice short one. Thank god. Okay. Ooh, one more quest out of the way. She was here. Oop. Oh yeah, the fishing lady has a quest too. Maybe we could knock that out also. It'd be nice if I could get everything done before the next patch, but I doubt that. La la la. God. 28 of 41. We got like, ouch, 12? 13? Yes, 13. Okay. I can math. Let's do this fishing lady's quest. Yeah, okay. Ouch. Excuse me. Painful hiccup. That's what happens when you eat too fast. Don't eat fast. Too late for me, though. That's why I don't stream this late, usually. Messes up my food schedule, messes up everything. Patience. This is just a test of my patience. As the director of the Fishing Association, I must remain by my post here at the fishing point. I shall defeat these line breakers with my unbending will. Have you tried any new bait recently? I think this is a continuation. She's had other, like, little quests where you, like... Because she's, like, the fishing director or whatever, but she sucks at fishing. So you've been helping her out by, like, putting fish on her line or, like, exchanging her bait underwater. She just doesn't know. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's why she's calling us Gods of Victoria's Line Breaking. You're right on time. Soon you shall witness the moment when I surpass myself and make history. Oh no. Oh, Delarose sure is confident today. Seems like fishing has been going well for her. That's right. I wish to speak with you about a miracle I experienced. As I was testing my bait before, I found a new type of bait of unknown provenance. I know not which expert bait maker created it. Upon being cast into the water, it can immediately attract all the nearby fish. I heard it uses advanced alchemy, so even if you knew the formula, an ordinary person can't replicate the effects. I'm guessing it's you two that blessed me with the luck to meet such a master bait maker. A master bait maker. Nobody proofreads these things. Let's just go on. This superb, preeminent, and all supreme master is unmatched and unequaled in their generosity, leaving me such bait. Yeah, this superb, preeminent, all supreme master sounds really nice. This is so stupid. Haha, who's this kind benefactor? At this point, I cannot let the efforts of this benefactor go to waste. They must have left the bait to inspire me, not to give me a completed product for me to copy and rely on. God, it'll only be able to catch a few paltry fish if the bait only lasts for a moment or two. But by understanding the principles underlying the effectiveness of the bait, I'll be able to hook countless monster-sized fish. So I strained my brain to the fullest and bought a few special gifts before inviting a few researcher friends of mine over to help create the active odor imitating bait. This device can analyze the odors given off by dissolving bait and will use other ingredients to imitate the effects. Using this, I can become the greatest angler in all of Fontaine. Wait, you need to slow down a bit. Going from someone who just made a new kind of bait to being the greatest fisher in Fontaine, you seem to have skipped over a bunch of steps in between. The details are unimportant. After receiving your encouragement, my motivation has ascended far beyond what was once possible. If I can't rise to the top in one go, that would simply be unacceptable. That kind of confidence is a bit excessive, to the point of being a bit disquieting. Delaroche, she's gone from one extreme to the other. Wait, didn't you say you wanted to use that new bait to break your own records, but it looks like you aren't fishing at all? There lies the rub. Not long ago, I hooked a truly gargantuan fish, but it managed to bite the active odor imitating bait clean off the hook. As such, I've prepared a dive suit to descend into the waters and retrieve my bait. Though I've never dived before, I believe that as long as I follow the instruction manual, I should be fine. Oh God. It's a pity, but I fear I'll have to ask you two to wait a moment. Whoa, hold on. If you've never dived before, don't just jump in head first. If you get lost underwater or your dive suit malfunctions, not even the Archons or Adepti can save you. But if I don't retrieve my active odor imitating bait, all the effort I made will have been in vain. And hiring a professional diver costs far too much. I have to do something. It's just a piece of paper. We'll get it for you. Just watch. Yeah, if I'm Carrie pretty good at getting around underwater, let us help. We'll be done in a flash. I don't know what to say. I shall prostrate myself before you, all the way down on the ground. I seem to have been standing here too long. My hips are numb and my legs are cramping. I can't even kneel. Paimon thinks she might be the first person we've met that's this obsessed with fishing, right? Anyway, if that bait is as good as Delaroche says, she might actually become a legendary angler after all. Okay. Wait. Am I supposed to do something? This piece of kit? Well, if you really want to talk about it, there's a ton of details. I already went over some of the advantages with you just now. As for its disadvantages, it's too expensive and too time-consuming to make. The inside is full of these intricate mechanisms. I heard it's comparable to a watch. On my current salary, I can't afford to purchase more than a few pieces of bait like this, so my next goal will be to reduce its costs. Of course, I'll need to rely on my friends at the Institute for this. I can stand by their side, cheering them on. So was it not a quest? I don't understand. I guess not. Are we supposed to dive and look for her thing? It doesn't look like it actually gave me a task, so I guess not. Oh, never mind. It just was waiting for me to go under. Boop. Thing. Nice, we got it. Wow, Delaroche even put in a protective bag. That's really... what? Oh, okay. I don't have a... Oh, okay. Okay. No, this. Oh, goodness. Okay. Why am I just swimming around? Forget it. Better to just fight. Damn, I'm so sorry, little dude. Okay. God, was the gargantuan fish that she caught a monster? Oh, jeez. Oh, no? Okay, there we go. Well, it was fortunate we were the ones that came looking for the bait. Delaroche gone diving in by her lonesome... Okay, well. Looks like this bait's pretty problematic. Let's head back and tell Delaroche to stop using it. We're back. How'd it go? Did you find my active odor imitating bait? It's right here, Delaroche. Hold on to it. But don't get too excited just yet. There's something very important we have to tell you. Oh boy. Curious, do we want to speak to her slowly and rationally, or exaggerate a little, you know, scare her and emphasize how dangerous this piece of bait is? I feel like we need to be a little extreme because she kind of goes crazy. We need to respond to her too much with our own too much. I just hope hope this is okay. That could work too. Delaroche doesn't need to realize just how dangerous some things are after all. Maybe if we don't make things sound super scary, she won't take these matters seriously and will just end up hurting herself. You and Paimon described the incident that just happened underwater to Delaroche, stressing how dangerous the monsters drawn by the active odor imitating bait are. To better illustrate to Delaroche's how helpless an ordinary person would be when faced with an aquatic monster, you and Paimon begin a lively performance to aid her conceptualization. You play a large monster while Paimon plays a smaller one. You begin a game of catch using Senseria, tossing it back and forth. As it becomes more and more mangled, said Senseria, symbolizes an ordinary person. Thus it dawns on Delaroche. Though the difference in size may not be so great, this is what happens when an ordinary person encounters an aquatic monster. A human will be completely helpless and become a mere plaything. After the demonstration, Paimon promptly eats the Senseria. Nom nom. Oh my god. Anyway, people who get nabbed by aquatic monsters be helpless? People who get nabbed by aquatic monsters be helpless. Okay. Just like that. Even if they don't get eaten, they're going to be pretty miserable. I never thought the effects of the active odor imitating bait would be so extreme. I didn't think it would attract anything that couldn't be caught and eaten. Your feedback has been crucial. I'll keep the maximum efficacy of the active odor imitating bait low and maintain it at a level that can attract line breakers, but nothing out of the ordinary. In terms of safety precautions, I'll also need to prepare a weapon I'm familiar with and prepare to repel any aquatic monsters that leap above the surface and perhaps even cut the line if things are untenable. That's good. Delaroche finally knows how serious things are and her enthusiasm hasn't been curbed. We can relax now. Scrambling around like that's so tiring, especially when Paimon was nervous the whole time. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Poor us. I must thank you both again. My gratitude is boundless. Though I spent most of my budget creating the active odor imitating bait, the mora and gifts I promised you, I actually prepared them in advance. Please accept them as my token of thanks. No need to be so serious. As long as you're fishing happily and safely, sure, I'll read it backwards, then our effort hasn't been in vain. In the future, we'll often come around and fish. Remember to show us all your amazing accomplishments then. Of course, I never idly boast. Thanks to you two, I'll soon become the ultimate angler, and then I'll spread fame of the gods of victorious line breaking across all Fontaine. If I really manage to knock out some strange matter of seafood and reel it in, maybe I can gift it to you as a souvenir. I hope you won't mind such a gift. That's it? I just get 20 primos? Oh, okay. Anything else? Oh, now that I come to think of it, it was quite a unique experience that my own bait attracted monsters instead of fish. Though I'm not really scared of monsters. I used to commute alone between Fontaine Research Institute and the Court of Fontaine, so I often fought against bandits along the way. I won most of the time too. Wow, that's actually impressive. However, I'm now a director of the Fishing Association, so I must behave like one. If I scare off the fish or cause trouble to the people fishing nearby, I would see it as failing to meet people's expectations for a director either way. That's why I must proceed with self-constraint and caution. That's good. Responsibility. We love responsibility. Okay. One more exclamation point off the list. This one's gone too! Oh my god, there's so many. Shit, I have to do that also. What is this one? Whew. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll just get stuck. That's fine. Oh, I think this isn't actually something I can do anything with. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is just something that has a quest attached to it. And I marked this here so I wouldn't forget that there is a quest attached to that somewhere. My guess is it's this one with the Fontaine Research Institute. Actually, there's no quest here for me to pick up, right? Looks like I got everything. I still have some like mystery items, I guess. Like these things? I don't know what to do with them. You kind of pick it up along the way as you do like the world quests in Fontaine. And I just haven't found their purpose. I have so many of these left. Oh, that was from a very sad quest. Oh god, okay. I remember that too. Blade of Narcissan Cruise. Treasure. Already dealt with that. Key to some place in the Institute? Wait a minute. What? Which one is the Institute? Here? No. Here? It was underground. It's one of these. Yeah, okay. Let's start at this end. A door? Where was there a door? This is where that guy, like, tried to betray us and drown us, right? Maybe. Free artifacts. Free leveling materials. Okay, this is the book that leads to that place where Seymour's hanging out. Where does this go? Nope, that's words. I don't care about that right now. Can I get it? Can I get it? Nice, okay. This isn't where we're going, but that's all right. Locked doors. They'll probably light up, which is why I'm bothering with the elemental site. Lizards. Okay. Ah, that looks like a door. Maybe. Wait. Oh, it's an open door. Well, that's no help. No, this is something I've already read. I'm sure. Oh. Is that a torch? Oh, I can't do anything with it. I don't want to get Amber out. Doors. I wonder if the key is something old that I just forgot. Like I've already used it. Because I did this a little while ago. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Dive, please. Oh. Is this actually a wall? No, okay. I drew what? Oh, it's slime.
雪纷飞。
Looks like those are done. What am I missing? Is it this way? That looks like a door. Is it this? Is this it? Aha! What's in here? A mysterious door. I'm sure we found this key somewhere else, so... I'm like scared. Why is this wall like this? Study in Sable? What the hell is that? Hold up. Let me fix my party. Yeah. Okay.
有
Ooh.
什么新闻吗？
Are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna be dogs, right? It's not affecting me. Aren't these the same? They manage. Why is this here like this, though? Is something gonna come out?
我会珍惜这一份
Nothing's
幸运。
coming out? These are the things from Dragonspine, aren't they? These rocks? Oh, shit. I just realized this is the... No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Isn't this the purple shit from the chasm? Where is it? This one, this one. This. No, freaking... Not you. Oh, I can't use it here. Damn. It's like exactly the same though. It's the chasm goo. Another enigmatic page. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new research lab with the director. There's nothing for it anyway. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself. Doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Well, it's okay. Since Alan is making the world a better place in his own way, I trust him. Because this is the world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kind of dislikes me. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently, these appeared after the disaster and are very dangerous for most people, but I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Narcissan Crew's Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. Only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said it's dangerous. He said since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment himself, as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive just like I did. All these little pieces. Oh, that's another enigmatic page. Or no, is that the same one from there? Never mind, whatever. Oh, okay. And this room we've been to before. So it kind of led us in a circle. Thank you. Interesting. I don't know what it all means. I really need to, like... Somebody, I'm sure somebody has, like, compiled all the lore. But the fact that, like... This is, like, stuff from other places. This is definitely, like, the same blah blah goo from... What's it? From the chasm. I'm, like, 90% positive it's the same. And then these are the rocks from Dragonspine. For sure. All these things, like, tying together drives me crazy. Is this not going to affect me because it's here? Interesting. I'm sad that I can't use the, like, lantern. But that would have been interesting. Oh, well. I wonder if I actually have all the pages. It's going to suck if I try to... What's it? Try to use it and I... Can't. Hold on. I'll say what I'm talking about in a minute. Let's put this back. I don't know what else I used to keep there. Okay. So, like, I have to collect, I think 10. Here. I have to collect all of these. Oh, 11? Oh god, 13? Okay, so I'm obviously missing 12. Whatever that is. And I'm missing 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I turned in a couple of them. Ugh, I wish I could, like, see. Oh, you've turned in this one, this one, this one, this one. And if I knew, I wouldn't have turned in any. Oh. Where do I take this? Huh. A lot of things that it's like these two. Lost energy blocks. Where do these go? There's a lot of, like, little quest items that it's like, I don't know where these belong. Archaic stone. Orb of blue depth. What is this? What do I do with this? What is this? What do I do with this? Honestly. Made from several fragments. Is this something I haven't done before? This is all the way in Inazuma. Like, so many weird things. What's this? So many quest items that I just don't remember anymore. Let's see. Find a more special subject of the Institute of Natural Philosophy study. I see. Okay. Well, that's cool. And we found enigmatic pages. So that's a good thing. I wonder if I should just go try to turn them all in. Where did I come from? That way? Excuse me. Why'd you run away?
手风起义，
看镜头。
No, let go. Oh, wait. No, I think I came from here. So what's this way? Hello, fishy. Hello, crystal fly. That was too much camera rotation. Blech. Oh, looks like you can drop in here, but you can't get back out. Oh, hello, Lilupar. Okay, well, I guess that's it for here. It's a good thing I had the key, because if I had to remember that there was a door, I'd be mad at myself because I didn't unlock it. Or, not unlock, I'm sorry, I didn't mark it on my map. So bright. Please stop blinding me. Yeah, it looks like nothing is continuing in here. I really thought there would be a bit more. Because I feel like the last quest ended so abruptly. Oh, am I gonna be stuck here? Have I done this before? Nope. Woohoo. I didn't notice it before. But this is it has the same, what do they call it? Motif as the battle music. There. I wonder which quests. I feel like this one, the Fontaine Research Institute quest, this is probably going to be a big one. What did I pin here for? Sometimes I just accidentally pin things. It's like, I never know with me. Did I do this on purpose? Was it just a mistake? Looks like there's nothing here. I mean, that's beautiful, but why did I pin this spot? You know, sometimes with me, I just... Why am I like this? Why am I clumsy? Not like it's going bloop or anything. There's no treasure here. Is there an underground here? What's that? Why did I mark it? Honestly, I bet there is an underground here and it's just not showing up right now. Maybe not. This one's just regular underwater. It's a domain. Oh, but then again, technically, there was something underwater here. Or underground. Because you go underground through one of these, right? Like you go under the fountain or something?
顺着风的方向，
What if that's still open?
该出发了。
They close it? Okay, no. There is an underground here. Oh, but this leads all the way over here. Not this direction. Why did I pin here? I think this was just for that quest with that little bishop thing character. Like nothing else here, right? So hard to know if I'm like done. Just a bunch of rocks. There are a lot of areas that it's like, oh, I even have a teleport here. It's worth going back to because, like, when you finish the quest, it's like a new thingy will pop up, a viewpoint thing or whatever. And I am just forgetful enough that I have no idea what I've done and have not done. I have no idea if it's like, oh, I've gone back. I've beat this giant jellyfish before. I don't know. Have I killed you before, Jelly? Okay. I don't remember what your deal is. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to... Ow. Please leave me alone. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I remember now. You're supposed to push these things back. Yeah. Maybe I should switch characters. Not reaching. Oh, I have to aim it a little bit. I see. Oh god. Ooh. That's fine. It's fine. This fish. I must have killed this thing. I'm sure I've done this. Okay, yeah. One tiny little drop. Well, these things heal a lot. Ayako is like dead, and now she's like alive. It looks like that's it. So many Tidalga here. Hello, little jelly friend. Hope you don't mind I steal these. Tidalga. Tidalga. I really want to know, like, what the devs want that to be pronounced as. Because, like, tidal makes sense, right? We're in the water nation. Sure. Water nation. We're in Fontaine. So, like, tidal? Yeah. But Tidalga? It just feels like, how am I supposed to say it? Tidalga. Tidalga. I don't know. Can't make it sound right to me. It just always sounds bad. Okay. There is literally nothing here. I have solved the problem of this area. Good job, me. Damn. Is this a quest? What is... No, it's a door. Okay, that's a door. I remember that one. This one's a quest. Let's grab that. I'm all over the place. But we're just filling up the hours. Oh, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Ah! More than one enemy. I don't know what to do. No. My thing's not back yet. Thank you. Okay. Talk to whoever's over here that I've ignored a billion times. Hello. You, what are you doing? Fiendish as ever, you rotten little hag. Why don't you try asking your brother what your brother did instead? Oh. Step. Hand your brother over. The heartless rats betrayed us. The boss is practically frothing at the mouth. Trendy Zayton Peach? Oh. He's named after a fruit, just like, what was the... Oh, Valberry. The Valberry guy that we dealt with earlier. So maybe these are the tabletop gang. I forgot what they're called already. Oh, God. They have a stupid name. How's that possible? I thought you were all friends. Godless Wolfhook. They all have matching hair color. It's so funny. It's precisely because we were friends that he could betray us, Blanche. This is how the world works. But I don't know where he is either. I don't know either. You really are ley lines. Absolutely ley lines. What does that mean? Ley lines? Outdated. Ley lines are outdated. Ley lines shall be abandoned. The future belongs to the new tide. I I I don't know what you're talking about. But if he did something wrong, let me apologize on his behalf. Just please let me go. Alright, sure. Let's take a vote. Take a vote on what? Whether or not we should let you go, of course. Do you think the new tide revolves around you? That's right, a vote is necessary when opinions differ. Making arbitrary demands won't cut it. This is also how the world works, Blanche. Wait! Wait for what? You're gonna vote for letting the guy go, right? Fine. Let's make it 1-0 in your favor. But the new tide commands me otherwise. Now it's 1-1 draw. Staying loyal to your friends is also how the world works. Sorry, Blanche. I'm with new tide on this one. 1-2. What an extraordinary twist of fate. You scoundrels, I haven't agreed to anything. Try to understand the situation, would you, girl? You're just one, and guess what? One is completely useless when it's 2 against 1. Yep, the principle of majority rules is not only how the world works, but also a fundamental part of order. Gonna head to bed now. Thanks for the stream. Have a wonderful night. May you bless with only the best RNG. Thanks! Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night and a good rest. See you next time. Thank you for coming. Bye bye bye. Okay. Oh, I love this. Spit it out. Where's the traitor hiding? And then I get to be like, do I get a vote? The Paimon too. I love this. I was hoping we would. Oh, hey there, friends. What a coincidence that we should meet here in the wilderness. So, how will you be voting? Hey, wait. Who are you two? Don't act like we're friends. Has no one taught you the most important thing is keeping a respectful distance from other people? You want to talk about keeping distance when you're the ones bothering others. You've got some nerve. Hey, calm down, little one. You know what? It's pretty cool how you're just floating around. Why not work under me? I'll call you the trendy flyer. The fuck? No way, Paimon's friend is way cooler than you. Hey, you're messing Paimon's train of thought up. Let the kid go right this second. Haha, you're not part of my gang, so why should I listen to you? That said, it's 2-2 now, somehow. Hey, Wolfhook, what are you doing accepting votes from people we don't even know? Where's the voting button? Someone help me vote for letting the kid go. But Pastor Merritt's in the room is nice traveler. Let's do the vote thing. Now it's 2-3, another extraordinary twist of fate. Stop, Wolfhook. I thought we were friends. Which side are you on? On the side of majority rule. Minority must obey the majority, right? This is how the world works. What the? Seriously? Why did I even come to you for help? Darn it. Hey, trendy flyer. I'll let you win this time, but listen up, girl. Go tell your brother to get in touch with us immediately if he doesn't want to bite it. You hear me? Goodbye, my new voter friends. Bye, Blanche. This guy. I love the like idiot bad guy characters. It's so stupid. Oh, and if possible, please ask your brother to contact us. Thanks. Bye. Oh, they're finally gone. Those two are so weird. Oh, are you okay, kid? I'm fine. Thank you. And the floating miss over there. Call me Paimon. This is Kyrie. Thank you. I'm Blanche. You two must be great adventurers then. I'll definitely visit the Adventurers Guild to thank you. But I have more important things to do right now. My brother's gone missing. I need to find him, but once I do, I'll go visit you at the Adventurers Guild. So, sorry, I need to go. Thank you again. I'll go the same direction as them. What the hell? Hey, wait up! Oh, she's gone. Why is she in such a hurry? Hey, let's help her. It's too dangerous for a kid to be out there alone. What if she can't find her brother? It doesn't seem to want to involve us. Must be because she doesn't have money. She knows hiring adventurers costs a lot of mora, but those guys won't let her off the hook that easily, so we have to help. Here, how about Paimon pays your fee? You can take it from Paimon's food fund. And have you asked the food fund first? But Paimon did. It said, please use me how you see fit. Oh my god. I don't remember ever saying that. Hey, you're not Paimon's food fund. Well, you're not just that. Paimon will fund your food supply once she gets rich, but first, let's stop making jokes. That girl needs our help. Alright. Staying loyal to your friends is how the world works, after all. Hee, Paimon knew it. You were already planning to help, weren't you? Let's hurry up and catch up to her before she gets too far away. Okay. Go. Villains. Catch up with the little girl Blanche. Blanche. Ah. Quick look. Seems like the kid's over there. Where? Oh. Hi, Blanche. Hey there, kiddo. Why are you sitting here? You're the ones from before. Kiri and Paimon. Good memory. We're here to help you find your brother. Thank you, but I'm worried that... Don't worry, we won't charge you. We can't just stand idly by when someone needs our help. It's not that. My brother left me some money. I'm just worried that... Damn, guys, let her talk. Worried about your brother being a treasure hoarder? Yes. You're good people, I can see that. But my brother and those two were... friends. I know being a treasure hoarder isn't an honest job. I don't want to drag you into their business. I know how you feel. I'm also looking for my family. Aw. That's why finding your brother should be our first priority. Yep. We'll find your brother first, then we'll ask him what happened. See? There's nothing to worry about. We're the ideal people to help you. Just leave it to us. It's Kiri and Paimon. You really are different. I see. And thank you for the help. Here's what happened. A month or so ago, my brother happened to acquire a potion formula that could be very valuable. It's said to be the work of the Fontaine Research Institute and is known as pure water. After the institute exploded, many things were scattered in the wilderness, and my brother often roamed around that area. That's how he picked it up. Came across it by himself? No, maybe he might have been with a group of people, but my brother must have kept it for himself. And that's why his friends called him a traitor. That's the only reason I can come up with, anyway. I wonder those two treasure hoarders were looking for him. But why are all you here? Are there any leads here? Well, this used to be the backyard of the Fontaine Research Institute, which was home to various plant nurseries. It said that the potioner who created pure water once lived here in seclusion to work on it. The formula was written without too much detail or context, and contained names of some... God, my eyes are getting tired. Names of some raw ingredients, but my brother couldn't understand them, so he came here looking to see if there were any relevant manuscripts left. And then he disappeared? Yeah, from the look of this place, it's been long abandoned, with no nurseries in sight. Even this house is empty. Where could my brother have gone? Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, speaking of which, what's your brother's name, Blanche? It's Tricky Bullfruit. He's also one of the Fruity Order's operatives. Thought so. That name's a bit of a surprise. Where did we saw his name in that diary entry earlier, I think. Sounds familiar. Anyway, that name's a bit of a surprise, but not really. Anyway, let's try calling out to him from around here. Hey, Tricky Boy. It must be Bui. Bui, right? Because, like, girl is like fee. So it must be Bui. Never mind, whatever. Where are you? Oh, Tricky Boy Fruit, your sister's looking for you. Oh, who the hell's that? Tricky Boy Fruit, speak if you can hear us. Stop that, Miss Paimon. We might draw the attention of his enemies. Makes sense. Sorry. Paimon forgot we're not the only ones looking for him. Squeak? Oh, what was that? Did you hear that? Paimon heard something. I heard it. Me too. Let's look around. Paimon's certain someone's hiding nearby. Look for where the suspicious voice is coming from. What? Oh, hello? Is someone speaking? Are you hiding in the wine barrel? Apparently not. Is that what this is? A giant wine barrel? Wow. Okay. There's 2 spots under the trees. Oh, I didn't take fall damage. Hello? Is someone speaking? Are you hiding in the tree trunk? Apparently not. Are you hiding in the mud? Apparently not. Hey, hello? Did someone say something? Are you hiding inside? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Seriously. Wait, you... Who are you? You said something again. Brother? It's my brother's voice. Brother, are you inside? Again, written by people who have no siblings. In English, nobody says brother? I'll never understand why translators don't just write it naturally. I'm not anyone's brother. I just borrowed that guy's voice. The fuck? What? You're Tricky Buoy Fruit, aren't you? Stop this act right now. Your sister's worried to death. I told you, it's not me. Come inside and you'll understand. You push the door, but the door pushes back. You were hoping it would open its heart to you, but the lock rejected you. What? It's not gonna squeak open. It won't open squeak. Hey, stop acting like a kid. Just hand us the key already. Doors come in all shapes and sizes. Those that can open have a key, and those that can't go without, just like the situation you're facing right now. Shall I show you how violence opens all doors? Oh my god, traveler, please. The poor world gave birth to a poor child, and the poor child has learned poor skills. Violence, destruction, conflict, they shall have exceptionally poor effect on me. Brother, no, my brother wouldn't say such things. You're not my brother. Who are you? No, who's this? What a pure little princess. Ah, even the blue-crowned finch would dance for you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an apostle of the world of intense purity. What the fuck? Descended into this darn cabin now, so just call me the cabin of intense purity? What is happening? As for your brother, that vile man known as Tricky Buoy Fruit, his vileness is beyond your ken, and upon entering a pure world, the vile one found no escape. Sorry, what world again? What are you talking about? My brother isn't the kind of person... Wait, he's gone to another world? Do you mean he's dead? The world has wrapped itself around him, just like resin wraps around a worm. He's merely trapped. What do you mean resin wraps around a worm? When does resin wrap around a worm? That's not a normal thing. Does another world really exist? What do you think, Kyrie? Do you believe that? You know better than us when it comes to other worlds. It's possible. Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, please tell me how I can get my brother back from that world. I merely know how to lead people there, but I don't know how to guide someone back. In that case, what's your objective? Countless are the wise, but you are the rarest among them. I spoke in haste when there were more important things to do. A person is trapped by the world, and the world is infected by that person, and thus has the pure white path fallen into darkness. What the fuck is this? Therefore, I cannot embark on the road back home, and instead require your assistance. Huh, Paimon didn't think the guy we were looking for was such a big troublemaker. But do not forget that to help me is to help yourselves. Once everything is done, I shall accidentally leave a key behind, and you shall unexpectedly obtain said key, due to blind chance, of course. Will that allow me to bring my brother back? I dare not guarantee your success, but this is the only way to the other side. What? You can't even guarantee that? Can you at least tell us how we're supposed to help you then? And no bad stuff, we don't do that. I swear in Purity's name that I have never committed any evil, not from the moment of my birth. I only require a few pure pine cones. They're all I need to repair the contaminated path. What the fuck? Pure pine cones? Paimon's never heard of those. They are precious fruit planted by a potioneer and can only be found around this cabin. Why are they so effective, you ask? Why, they are miraculous herbs watered with pure water. Pure water? Isn't that the potion formula my brother obtained? Now Paimon remembers. The potioneer of Fontaine Research Institute. The previous potioneer is indeed the last lucky soul to have visited the world of purity. If we're talking about the fortune he obtained in that paradise, then it is this thing we call pure water. The cabin I now live in was once his residence. Oh, so others have been to that world too, have they? Kyrie, Paimon was a little skeptical about the truth of his words, but what he said matches what Blanche has told us. The cabin is where the potioneer used to live in seclusion. I always speak the truth. No judge would ever accuse me of deceit. Now that we know my brother's whereabouts, I'll definitely find him. But Paimon, Kyrie, I don't want to put you at risk. Don't say things like that. We've already decided to help you, right, Kyrie? Yeah, I guess so. Sounds kind of crazy, but sure. An adventure to another world would be quite interesting. Hehe, that's our greatest adventure for you. I see. In that case, could you please take this simple test of mine? What? A test? You didn't say anything about that. Don't you trust us? After seeing all of you, and especially after witnessing how valiant this blonde knight is. What did you witness? You didn't see anything. You just called me poor. Poor of whatever manner or something. The fuck? I took the liberty of inwardly labeling you as beyond question. But to be honest, the Paradise of Purity is no children's playground. You lack strength. If you lack strength, your lives may be in danger. If the princess ceases to be happy, then I shall never be happy either, so please make a display of sufficient strength, dear knights. It is a power that springs from purity, and it can control the purest source of water in the world. Thus, the people of this world call it the power of hydro. Water is just hydro. It's nothing difficult for Kyrie. I see you're willing to follow my plan. In that case, let's get straight to it. Please observe these simple mechanisms carefully and light them up with the power of hydro. Okay. Pass the cabin's trial. Mechanisms? Is it just this? I don't understand. What? Amazing Golden Knight. The tiny machine didn't last a minute against you. You really are amazing here. I didn't do shit! The hell? See, Paimon said there was nothing to worry about. Please find me pure pine cones. It's a miraculous fruit born of this place. And please do remember I need a total of 5. Okay. Alright, we've got it. Seriously. Why do we have to do something as trivial as searching for pine cones? I apologize, but I lack the hands and feet. I'm just a pitiful, lowly cabin. Let's split up, Paimon. It'll speed things up. The sooner we find the pine cones, the sooner we'll get to see my brother. I'm heading off first, alright? Don't go too far, Blanche. Don't leave our sight. I know. I'll search over here on the east side. Okay. Who?
失礼了。吼，啃，哈，
Okay. So they just look like shiny objects on the ground. Well, they're really just giant pine cones. Hey, I want big and small pine cones, okay? We eat the little ones. Hi, kid. I found one. We can do this. Oh, okay. Regular pine cone. Oh, no dialogue. Ooh.
Hi.
Ah, there it is. Oh. Oh, God, please. That's 3, but it doesn't seem like there's any more nearby. Did Blanche pick up the rest? Let's go meet with her. Okay. Hi. I found one we can do that. Oh. Where'd she go? What? What happened? That was weird. Okay. Blanche, how many pine cones have you found? We have 3 over here. I've only found 1, but I've searched the entire area. We have 3 and Blanche has 1, so that makes 4. 5 minus 4 equals 1. Why? So we only need 1 last pine cone, but there doesn't seem to be any nearby. What should we do? Should we speak to the cabin about it? That guy doesn't seem easy to trick. God. Hey, you over there. Your savior, the new tide is here. What are you doing here again? What happened to maintaining a sense of distance? You're looking for those crappy pine cones, right? And you're looking for more, right? Well, I have the rest. You want them? Wait, how'd you know we're looking for the pine cones? Hey, trendy flyer, do you want it or not? You've been following us? Oh, ley lines. Is that the only reason you can think of? Who is it shouting tricky bullflu all over the shop, huh? Shop? The entire mountain heard you. Even children came over out of curiosity. And I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Sorry, Blanche. Guess Paimon really did draw the attention of your brother's enemies. What enemies? I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm here to do business with you. I may not have heard your conversation with the person in the cabin, but since Blanche is also helping him, I'm certain it's connected to Bullfruit somehow. Tell me what the person in the cabin said, and I'll give you the rest of the pine cones. It's really simple, isn't it? Or maybe I can take the pine cones from you. Oh, now you're making me angry. I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Would I carry such items with me? You wouldn't believe us even if we told you. It's not something an ordinary person would understand. Don't look down on me. Ordinary people would never understand the teachings of the new tide. All right, then. If you don't mind being scared to death, that cabin isn't human. The cabin isn't human because the cabin is a cabin. What do you mean? What? This concerns another world. Another world? You're that unbelievable, huh? How could there be another world? Paimon bets that's what you're thinking right now. You kidding me? Why would I think that? The new tide is exactly that. Wait, the new tide is a world too? Have you been there? I haven't, but so what? I think it exists. Got a problem with that? You should discard all your ley line thoughts. Let me tell you this. The order of this world is slipping away, and that's why new worlds are being born. This is also why treasure hoarders are born when there's an imbalance in wealth. Treasure hoarders exist to bring balance back to wealth. Do they? Is that just what you believe, friend? I mean, okay. The ley lines have contaminated everyone, so the new tide shall be born. The darkness has contaminated everyone, so a world of light shall be born. That's how things are. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if you told me there are other worlds. For a person so full of nonsense, you're really good at accepting new things. Anyway, we've told you what you wanted, so it's time to hand over the pine cones. Hey, we're not done. What about Bullfruit? That's what I'm concerned about. We've already made our show of goodwill. Don't push it. Then let's both take a step back. I'm not interested in the worlds beyond the new tide, and I don't want to know anything else either. I only have a single request. When you find that darn Bullfruit, tell him to come see me as soon as possible. He knows how to find me. Deal? No, if you're planning on harming him, then I would rather never find my brother. Oh, Leylines, you silly girl, we're not the ones hunting your brother, it's someone else. Don't you realize that your brother's life is hanging by a thread right now? Didn't you say your boss was super mad? Oh yes, very mad indeed, so mad in fact that he's dispatched a very formidable woman named Ruthless Calla-Lily. Ruthless Calla-Lily? I've heard of her before from my brother. He said that she never fails. Oh, that must have been who was standing on the hill. Yes, she's as real as an assassin gets, the scariest one out of us 5 great operatives. No matter where Bullfruit goes, she'll catch him in the end and will either cut him in half or skin him alive. She never fails. And you, are you helping my brother? I thought he took what you were looking for. Yes, he betrayed us. Betrayal's despicable, but it's also very cool, isn't it? What the fuck? I've known him longer than you have, and I know he doesn't take reckless risks. We can't allow him to die until we know how he came up with such a cool idea. I told Wolffolk immediately after I found out. We need to find Bullfruit before that scary woman does. What will your boss think when he finds out? This is also betrayal, isn't it? That's none of your business. We'll deal with it the new tide way. Anyway, think about my proposal. I have nothing to hide. If what you said is true, it seems like it should be okay. Paimon's just afraid that you're lying. Hey, unlike Bullfruit, I'm no liar. Where did your companion go then? Where is, what's his name, Wolfhook? Did you fire him because he didn't help you last time? How old are you again, Trendy Flyer? If I could hear you when you were screaming by cabin. Surely she could too. She must be nearby. Ask Wolfhook to stand guard in the area. We will not give Bullfruit into her hands. Do you understand now? All right, we'll trust you this one time. That's right. Now take the pine cones. Remember, if you see him, tell him to come see me at once. Hey, you just said you wouldn't carry these things with you. That was a bluff, of course. What was I going to do if you attacked me, Trendy Flyer? I mean, you can fly. What if you dive from above and messed up my hair? Paimon wouldn't do that. Unless you're hiding Mora in your hair or something. Hell. Stop yapping. She'll be here any minute. Wolfhook and I might be able to stall her for a while, but you shouldn't waste your time here. Thank you, Zayt and Peach. And thank Wolfhook for me. We are off. Oh, no. Oh, go on. Move it. Let me just beat her up. Wouldn't be a problem. This is so bizarre, though. Are we talking to, like, a magical squirrel? Like, what? It said squeak earlier. Cabin. Hey, Cabin. We have your pure pine cones. Mr. Cabin, are you there? Knock on the door. That's strange. Why isn't it responding? That guy didn't just leave on his own, right? Oh, hurry, over here.
Huh? That sounded like it came from behind the cabin. What? Oh. Come closer, please, so I can have a good look at you. Hello? Are you the one who said that? Mr. Big Wine Barrel? I'm not a wine barrel. I'm the crucible of intense purity. You're obviously a wine barrel. You look nothing like a crucible. Ah, princess and two knights, I see. Well now, allow me to offer my humble greetings to such pure individuals as your august selves. Hello, Mr. Crucible. We're here to see Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity. Do you know where it's gone? I do. I've always been aware of your troubles, dear princess, and I've been waiting for the pine cones. Cabin has gone ahead, and it will be able to repair the contaminated path with said pine cones. Oh, so it's another one of you. Your world has quite a few apostles, huh? Anyway, we found the pine cones, but how do we pass them to you? Just push them through the hole above me. It's the path that leads to the world of purity. What the fuck? And then Cabin promised to leave us a key. Paimon's sure had mentioned that to you, right? Cabin is a fair and kind person with a good temper, be it man, woman, or anyone else. Cabin would never allow anyone to offer a tribute to it. Yet you've done Cabin a great kindness, so why would it refuse to part with a single key? The people of your world are so strange, and you're so good with words. Anyway, let's put the pine cones in, Carrie. Okay. This is fucking weird, but okay. Suspicious birds just sitting on the roof. Oops, oops, oops. They should be placed here. Much larger than an ordinary pine cone. It must be because it's purer than an ordinary pine cone. Okay. Here you go. Fuck. Ah, I've missed this pure taste. Now allow me to fulfill our pledge. Please get a container from over there and collect the medicine that shall be squeezed from the outlet beneath me. When dusk arrives and the sun goes to sleep, drink the medicine and you shall enter the world of intense purity. Sounds strange. So the medicine squeezed from the pine cones is the key. That really is something. But where's the entrance? You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. The entrance is through the hole above me. I won't repeat myself again. Hey, it was just a tiny lapse of memory. A tiny one. Never mind. Let's go get our key. Okay. This is really weird. We're literally like taking drugs to go to like a weird world. Where am I going? Ba-bum. Ba-bum. The liquid pours out of the outlet and quickly fills the container. You have obtained the key. Finally, everything has been done perfectly, thanks to you, pure ones. I'm a little reluctant to say goodbye, but even worlds say farewell sooner or later. Sad. Thank you, Mr. Crucible of Intense Purity, and Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, who left in advance. Once I find my brother, I hope we can thank you in person again. It's my greatest honor to hear such moving words from you, pure princess. What the fuck is happening? As such, I must give you some personal advice. The world of purity only welcomes knights. It would be rather unwise for you to go forth in that place, princess. As for the reason, forgive me, I cannot say. What a strange rule. The two of us will suffice. But I'm the one who's trying to save my brothers, so I should be the one taking the risks. If you go instead of me, I'd feel awful. It's alright, even that big crucible said the world welcomes knights. We'll be fine, but it may be more dangerous with you there. But... no buts. Ask the big crucible if you're still worried about us. Crucible. Crucible! Crucible does not respond. Instead, it stares blankly at the sky. Or perhaps it's staring at the world? Or at you? Who knows? Either way, Crucible offers no response. This is so fucking weird. Has it left already? Isn't that a little too soon? Fine. Anyway, Paimon's sure your brother wouldn't want to see you in danger, Blanche, so just wait here for our return, alright? Then, Miss Paimon, do you remember what Mr. Crucible said earlier? Let me repeat it for you. It seems to be the only thing I can do. Dusk is the right time. Drink the key and then enter through the hole above, Mr. Crucible, to arrive at the world my brother's in. As for what to do after that, you've been amazing, Blanche. Just leave the rest to us. In that case, let's get some rest now. I'll do the cooking and pitch the tent. I'm very good at it, you know. My brother loves my cooking. Blanche's skills are even better than she claimed. You have a nice rest nearby, and in the blink of an eye, the right time arrives. Oh, the sun's setting. It's almost time for a grand adventure into another world. I'll wait here for you two. I won't leave until you come back. If you get in trouble like my brother, I'll find someone to rescue you. I know how to post commissions at the Adventurers Guild. That's cute. You should look for a safe place. Paimon thinks so too. There are still treasure hoarders lurking around after all. No, it doesn't matter if they find me. They want my brother, and only I know where he is, so they won't harm me. Still, you should be careful. I will. I hope that everything goes your way as well. Thanks. What kind of place will we find ourselves in? Paimon's getting excited. Okay, take the key out and drink it. Ooh, okay. Drink the key. Is this going to be a long quest? Oh, it's right here. Said to be the key to the world of intense purity. In reality, it's a fluid and thus can easily change shape to fit into any keyhole. Oh. Oh. Why are you... the wind sure is howling today, huh? What's that? Don't mind me, I'm just a tourist. The wind sure is howling today. What the fuck? Is he the only one around? I guess so. It's been so weird ass quest line. Random ass guy. This is bizarre. Sometimes these quests just... Huh? People open the tiny opening and leap inside. Only darkness awaits below. You fall, and fall in the darkness. Until you finally hear a splash. Coldness, dampness, stiffness and dizziness assault you, but your consciousness begins to drift away. Like ashen coral, you quietly sink into the lifeless depths of the ocean. This is kind of scary. Some time passes, and then you hear a soft voice. Singing. Paimon's so dizzy. It feels like she's been sleeping for ages. Whoa. It's so dark here, and so wet. Did we fall into water? Here, are you alright? Paimon's got your hand, and it's so cold. Come on, she'll warm it up for you. Aww. That's very cute, actually. Thank you, Paimon. I'm fine. Have we arrived in the world of intense purity? Why is it so dark and cold and damp in here? It isn't the white, bright, and warm world that Paimon imagined at all. Huh? Is someone singing? Is anyone there? Hey, Knights, you're finally awake. How was your nap? Not good. Is this the world of intense purity? The world of intense purity? Bah. You actually believe that? Are you kids? How could there be another world? This is hilarious. What? Were we deceived? Wait, how do you know all this? Who are you? Don't you remember my voice? Seriously, we're at least partially acquainted, aren't we? You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. You're the cabin, oh my god. Hehe, I'm the crucible and the cabin both. It's always been me. I've been hiding here, hoodwinking folk. Oh, right. The people on the street know me by another name. Tricky Bullfruit. Tricky Bullfruit. You're Blanche's brother. You're terrible. Where the heck are we? So we're actually inside the wine barrel? Obviously. Did you really think he traveled to another world like in those novels? Oh, okay. He is the one. Guess you hydro-controlling folk really are as naive as children. No wonder you're an ingredient for pure water. What? What ingredient? You plan to turn us into an ingredient? You already are. You've been soaking in the barrel for half a day. Jesus! According to the formula, the power of hydro should have been isolated by now. I wouldn't have been able to mix pure water without the power of hydro you possess. Otherwise, who knows when I'd have been able to restore this formula. Oh, I know you're strong. But you can forget about breaking out of this barrel. After all, you drank the key that I prepared for you. It's actually a drug. You must be feeling absolutely weak right now, huh? Okay, it was a drug. We were drugged. This is so dumb. How could you? You sneaky little sneak. And to think we were actually helping Blanche look for you, and now you're going to treat us like this, just for that formula? Stubborn until the end, huh? You can trick my sister, but you can't trick me. I betrayed the boss, and the boss isn't kind enough to spare me. You're the assassins my boss sent after me, right? You may be skilled, but unfortunately your brains are lacking. It's time to become ingredients for my potion. You've misunderstood. The real assassins are still out there. Don't even think about lying your way out of this. My sister's the only person in the world who would lend a helping hand to a stranger without expecting anything in return. That's the greatest flaw in your plan. Man. What we said is true. Blanche will corroborate it. We even met one of your compatriots. They're the ones who are really hunting you. Wait, where did she go? Was she in cahoots with you? Did she deceive us too? Don't you insult her. Don't you ever use that word to describe her. She's purer than all of you combined. That silly girl actually jumped in after the two of you. And I even warned her not to come here. Seriously. Luckily, I was watching and immediately sent her outside, but her body's too weak. So she should still be unconscious right now. And you'll know the answer when she wakes up. We're really not here to hunt you down. Brother, you're back. When did you get back? I missed you so much. Sis, God. When did you wake up? You should be resting. I'm so happy that you're back. I had a dream where you were singing to me, and I woke up to you standing before me. I'm so very happy. Fairy and Paimon rescued you, didn't they? Where are they? What? Who are those people? They're nice people who were helping me. Did they get left behind in that world? Did you not see them? How could this... Don't cry. Have you ever considered they might have been sent to hunt me down? Hunt you down? No way. We met a colleague of yours earlier. They said that someone known as Ruthless Calla Lily is after you. Blanche explains how you met. How can this be? She's coming for me? Did I really make a mistake? Anyway, if Kiri and Paimon really have been left behind in that world, then we must rescue them. Oh god. Blanche, we're over here. Wait, I hear them. Oh, that's great news. Where are you? Are you inside Mr. Crucible? I guess we should just play along. Yeah, we're inside Mr. Crucible. Are you stuck? Give me a moment. Let me see if I can pull you out from the opening. Wait, give me a moment. Forgive me. I was wrong. I'll release you immediately. What? What are you saying? The young man with orange hair quickly pulls you out of the wine barrel and starts explaining everything to his sister. What? How could you do that? Yeah, how could you? Paimon's gonna throw you inside for 3 days and nights. Brother, apologize now, or I'll never forgive you. I'm sorry. Maybe you can vent by hitting me. I won't fight back. Oh my god. Just do it, Carrie. You really went too far. I truly don't know how to apologize to you. Really? Give him a good beating. Mess up his hair. Oh my god. Go on. Don't worry about hitting me too hard. I'll drink some fresh, pure water, so I'll be able to take quite the beating. Hey, are you trying to use this as an opportunity to test that potion of yours? You sly fox. God. Your apology doesn't feel very sincere now. No, not at all. It's just that if this potion's effects are as legendary as they say, then I can make another for you. Is that enough sincerity for you? Oh, really? That does sound pretty nice. How much more is it worth? Paimon. I hear the inferior version of it sells really well in the Fortress of Meripede, so I'm sure the original will definitely sell for even more Mora. So you betrayed your companions for Mora? I have my reasons. If any of them bother you, feel free to include those when hitting me. The orange-haired young man walks over to the wine barrel, extracts some of the potion he made from you soaking in the barrel. That's disgusting. And gulps it all down. But also, I feel like his plan won't work because we're not... Traveler and Paimon both are not actually Fontainians and not hydro elemental people. Excuse me. Oh, Paimon gets it. Hey, wouldn't that stuff be considered our bath water? Is our bath water that amazing? Do it. I'm ready. Oh my god. Thought he's not supposed to fight back. Oh, poor Blanche. Are you gonna fight back? Oh, he doesn't. Whee! Oh, yeah. I feel a little bad hitting him with, like, swords. Ended on Frozen. Watching that beating got Paimon's spirits back up, that's for sure. Kiri's hands were icy cold in the wine barrel, and it was all your fault. Oh, Paimon was worried. Ooh, you really didn't hold back. I'm not complaining, though. I'm praising you. You're really strong. Come on, brother. Please, just stay silent. So that's all there is to pure water? No, something seems to be off about it. I've tried the inferior version, but this performed even worse than that. Did something go wrong with the production? It feels like Paimon's 100,000 more a payday just became a mere 10,000. I've compared all the ingredients with the potioneer's manuscript, so there's definitely no problem there. Besides, the ingredient extracted from the two of you, that is. Don't push the blame on us. How could it be our problem? We're pure enough. Oh no, that's not what I mean.
In the manuscript, that ingredient is known as the power of water, so I thought it meant hydro. So that's why you wanted to test us with those hydro mechanisms while you were disguised as the cabin. I'm embarrassed to say there may be an error in my understanding. But what does the power of water represent? I must figure it out. Have you forgotten that you're still being hunted? I know, Galilei never fails, but I cannot stop here. I must finish it. I have no other choice. Paimon doesn't quite get you. Isn't the power of water just the power of water? Power of water? Only hydro holds power, right? What other kind of power could water hold? You told me so many stories, brother, so you must know that in many stories, water itself is power. Water itself? That's right, just like the story about the potionaire which you told me when I was young. The story about obtaining pure water from the world of purity, but wasn't that just a lie? That's the only part it made up. The rest has been passed down by word of mouth for generations. They say, excuse me, that there was once a handsome but eccentric young man in the Fontaine Research Institute, a prodigy in potions and alchemy, but as the Institute's focus was not on potions and alchemy, and due also to his slightly withdrawn and narcissistic tendencies, he was somewhat ostracized. Later on, he came to these mountains to live in seclusion and continue his research, and he invented many miraculous potions. Unfortunately, none of them were preserved, because he poured them all into the ground. He poured them all away? Yes, that's what the stories say, and that's why he's considered weird. Maybe all geniuses are like that. But there was a turn of events later on, and some say it was the work of the Hydro Archon who couldn't bear to see those legendary potions just vanish. As more and more potions were poured there, they gradually formed a small pond. The potionaire was so amazed by the pond's formation that he sat nearby and admired it all day. No one knows if he was indulging in his own masterpiece or his own reflection in that masterpiece of his. That's so intriguing. What happened next? After that, the young man would immerse himself in the pond all day. But one day, he accidentally slipped into the pond and drowned in his own creation. Oh my god! Sometime later, a little blue and white flower emerged from the center of the pond, its beauty rivaling that of the potionaire. Oh, that's such a sad story. Wait, a pond with a little flower? Hasn't Paimon seen a place like that? Are you serious? I mean, I didn't make this up, but it's still just a legend. I don't remember. But Paimon really has seen it before. She can't remember where. Do you remember, Kate? Oh. Is this story I should avoid? It's a side world quest. I don't think it's like major. And it's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, so. That's kind of just up to you. I think I remember. And because my eyes hurt. Oh, are you okay? I guess it has been a while, huh? I know, we passed a small like that while gathering the pine cones. There was a little flower at the center of the pond. Damn, I didn't even realize. I think I forgot to blink. Oh my god. You need like a timer just to remind yourself to close your eyes. 2020. I actually haven't been doing it either, though. Really? That's just a story. Are you sure? I never noticed. You overlooked all that because you were focused on targeting us. That's why only Blanche remembers. It seems I really... forget it. Shall we head over there and have a look? Perhaps the key to the power of water lies in that pond. This whole thing is like really weird. Some guy lying to us. We were drugged. I don't know. Oh. Monsters, careful. Man, did you really hop just out of the way? Ugh. Why do you have a lot of HP? Ah! Wow. Oh, it wasn't the laser type. This one is... Wah! I don't know if it's actually a proper way to avoid this. There we go. Oops. The ice made it messed up. It's finally over. There were so many monsters. It was 3. What attracted them? might have spawned here, which means that there might be some kind of wonderful power in this area. What? See the little flower in the middle of the pond? That's not a little flower. What makes you think that is a little flower? Look at Blanche. Look at Traveler. They're both looking up. That is not little. Anyway, it's just like in the legends. Doesn't look that different from an ordinary flower. The dewdrops on it are so shiny. They're more beautiful than dew you find elsewhere. Let's collect some. Dewdrops that are formed by absorbing essence. Maybe that's the truth behind the power of water? This whole thing makes no sense. Why bother? Why do you make me take 2 steps? I can feel the power within these dewdrops just by looking at them. I have a strong feeling now that our next mixture will be a success. Let's go back and give it a try. She shouldn't be running ahead. Oh. Great, 10,000 more and now feels like 100,000. I'll start mixing now, just wait a moment. The orange-haired young man starts working in front of the console. A smile of joy soon appears on his face. We've done it! We've done it! I don't even need to try it out. I just know. This is so much better than the rip-offs in the Fortress of Meripede. Woohoo! Our work finally paid off. Great, you're amazing! So are you, Kirei, Paimon. No, you contributed the most, Blanche. Yes, if she hadn't remembered the story and the pond. It's nothing, brother. I remember everything you've ever said. Oh. Thank you, both of you, for not holding a grudge. I made 2 copies of the formula as I promised. As my apology. Nice, you kept your word. We'll gladly take it. That said, though, we only need 1. And there's 1 for you, Blanche. Why? You can just take some. It's not like I'm going anywhere, right? No, we can't stay together forever. You have a bright future. That's not something you should waste here. Take the complete formula to the new Fontaine Research Institute. If they don't think it's important enough, then go somewhere further out. Go to the Academia in Sumeru, or Liyue, or even Mondstadt. Someone will appreciate it enough to take you in. You can be like other girls. You can get a good education in school. It's much better than listening to my tall tales. Is that why you made the potion? No, I've heard you say this stuff too many times. I'll go wherever you go. Oh. Aren't you going to listen to your brother? Not anymore? No, I don't. Not when you talk like this. Oh, talk about this. I don't want to get mad at you. Please, listen to me. I hate it when you try to act like a big brother. Oh no, don't run away. She's going to get in trouble. Blanche, come back. It's not safe around here. Oh boy, there she goes. Looks like you really made her mad this time. Ugh. I don't want her to become just like me. I don't want her to become a treasure hoarder. She'll understand one day. Damn, bro. You're stupid. Either way, we have to find her. It's too dangerous out there. Can I trouble you again to help me find her? I can only trust the 2 of you with this. She's family, isn't she? Why don't you do it yourself? I still need to wrap this potion stuff up. Oh my god. Still thinking about your blasted potions, huh? Bah. Paimon's got nothing to say to you. Okay, let's go find Blanche. Okay, here we go. Time for the hostage situation. Where are you? Oh, okay, she's actually fine. Hi. There you are. I love that all the little girls in Fontaine look exactly the same. So I never remember if I've actually met them before. Kirei Paimon, he's trying to kick me out again. He's not. He just wants you to live a better life. Why isn't he here then? Well, must be upset that I'm always so clingy, but I just want to be with him. What's wrong with that? Well, he's doing this because he loves you. Don't you think he must really regret becoming a treasure hoarder? But I don't mind. He was already a treasure hoarder when he found me. When he found you? He said he saw me crying on the side of the road when he was out scavenging one day, so he took me in. That was before I could speak and remember things. In that case, can't I just become a treasure hoarder too? Why won't he let me? He's so full of himself. A treasure hoarder, well, maybe... Anyway, let's go back first so he can stop fretting. But he's not going to change his mind, is he? I'm sure he's going to be gone. We'll talk to him. You're his family. Paimon's sure you can work something out. Guess so. Thank you both, but please, you have to help me convince him. Don't worry, we will. Wait, do you hear something? Uh-huh. Kala Lily, I must die, right? Oh no, it's Ruthless Kala Lily. That's my brother.
We have to save him. I didn't think the boss would send you, Calla Lily. Oh, I didn't expect that hair color. Well, I didn't think you would betray us either, Bullfruit. There are things that I must do. The little brat you found, I presume. How did you know? Bro. I've had countless chances to make my move, but I don't kill anyone before I figure out what's going on. Oof, I'm gonna have to end soon. My voice is dying. Well, now I know everything, so I must die, right? It's good that you're ready to pay the price. You did betray the organization for her sake, after all. Actually, I have something to say. Wolfert made a mistake, sure, but shouldn't we take a vote on this? We should have had a share in the formula that he took. That means we should have a say in all this, right? As such, I propose we put the decision to kill Wolfert to a vote. After all, the minority must obey the majority, right? Isn't that how the world works? Wolfok, say something. Don't you live by that rule? Why are you so afraid of her? We're all operatives, aren't we? Having Wolfhook stall me. You may as well have asked a sheep to stop a wolf. Is your new tide just tomfoolery, Zayton Peach? Hey, leave the new tide out of this. The fruity order exists to maintain order in the world. We must not skip the vote. There's no need to vote. Seriously, did she beat you silly? I think Wolfhook understands that my presence represents the opinions of the boss and the rest of the group. Even if the three of us are opposed, it's 3 against several dozen, and yes, in a perfect world, the minority must obey the majority. But there is one more thing, Calla Lily. I've always treated everyone in the order like family, even Bullfruit, even you. Families do not watch one another die, whether at the hands of outsiders or one of your own. You mean to say that you're abandoning your own principles? What I'm saying is that when it comes to family, it doesn't matter who's the majority and the minority. Looks like I went too easy on you back when you pathetically begged for your life. I'll do whatever it takes to stay alive, but now there are 3 of us, we might stand a chance. Too cool, brother, too cool. Is this your latest principle? God, the translation sometimes is so odd. No, Bullfruit taught me about this. I've just never applied it until today. So another one wants to die. Well, Zayton Peach, are you sure? Do you really want to betray the boss? Stop trying to put words in my mouth. I'll explain this to the boss myself. By the way, I'm tired of your arrogance. Also, why don't you think about your name for a moment? Is it a fruit? Are Calla Lily's fruits? I don't even know how you managed to become one of us. In fact, you're the real traitor. You've betrayed us simply by having that name. I'm going to show you what for today. I see that you don't want to live either. Fine. The Order's cleanup starts today. Zayton Peach, Wolfhook, I'm happy that you still considered me family, but I've been a crook my whole might be my last day in this world, so please, just let me do the right thing for once. Stay out of it. This is my problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, there was... never mind. That's a discussion I don't need to have. It was just a joke between friends that was very fresh. Stay out of it. This is my problem and I should deal with it by myself. That way the boss won't give you any trouble either. Are you out of your mind? This is not the time to try to be cool. Nope. Should not try to be cool. Stay out of this, main character syndrome guy. Don't worry, I've replicated the pure water, so I might stand a chance. If that's really what you want, then I'll support you. Sounds great. If I don't come back, please take care of my sister for me. Let's see what you've got. Can I fight too? Oh yeah, I get to fight. Where are they? Oh, I'm stuck. Repel ruthless Calla Lily. Brother, don't fight, she said. They had dialogue. Damn, this bitch doesn't stand a chance. Nope. I have a sketch for a laugh emote, but I'm out of slots. I'm not a cool guy. I can't have a bunch of emotes. It's my loss. Wait, is this for real? How is she so weak? Did my scolding affect her mentally or something? Am I even that amazing? Yeah, next time. Oh, hey, Kala. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. New low-tech bookmark. Oh. A plain and simple paper bookmark, I guess. That would be low-tech. Okay. Wait, is this for real? How is she so weak? Did my scolding affect her mentally or something? Am I even that amazing? It is strange. She was stronger back when she attacked me, but even a child could fight her right now. Tell me the truth, Kalili. Is my potion too strong, or are you just going easy on us? Isn't this because you're curious help? I like me some analog, yeah. Nothing like a classic bookmark. Even if we consider that, something still doesn't feel right. A loss is a loss. I accept my defeat. You. The boss won't come for you anymore. Really? That's how the boss works. I may not like Calla Lily, but if the boss sent her, then the boss won't pursue the matter no matter the outcome. Me, Calla Lily, who never fails, has failed. Guess we're pretty good, huh? Brother. Yeah, you're the best. If that's what you want. Either way, you'd better figure out how we're gonna explain this to the boss. Calla Lily's definitely gonna tell on us. Hurry up and ask your new tide for solutions then. I've been counting on it from the beginning, you know. Hell yeah, brother. What new tide? I've never even seen the new tide. Stop being a kid. Forget it. Let's think about it after we get back. No matter how great she is, she only has a single mouth, but we have two. It's 2 against 1. One is completely useless when it's 2 against 1. Naive idiots. I'm leaving. Wait, call Lily, Zayden Peach, Wolfhook. I have something for you. Blanche takes out a handwritten note and hands it over. Huh? Oh. This is the formula for pure water that my brother deciphered. This belongs to all of you, too. He wronged all of you, so allow me to apologize on his behalf. I hope you can forgive him. He only did it for my sake. Sis. I see. Listen to your brother from now on, girl. If I had a brother too, I might not have turned out this way. Huh? Time to go. Take care of your sister, crappy bullfruit. See you, Blanche. Bye, bullfruit. And goodbye to the two of you, too. It's finally over, right? Phew. No, they're still my sister. No, I don't want to talk about that. We've got to talk, even if you're siblings. Crappy bullshit. Almost. If they could swear in this game, I'm sure it would have been. Did they say bad words in this game besides damn? Maybe not. I don't think so. Come on, you two. Kira is right. It's always too important to talk stuff out. We have long conversations every day too. Paimon's got to touch base with her food fund after all. Hey, just let Paimon have this, would you? Then, all right, I'll consider what my brother has to say, but I just don't want to be separated from him. You won't truly be apart. Indeed, we'll never truly be apart. It's just that you'll experience many things while growing up. We've all got to learn to live independently. Fine, but then you've got to teach me. Of course, I'll stay with you until you can stand on your own 2 feet. It's a deal then. Alright, so what do you plan to do now? I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, step 1 is to send a copy of the formula to the new Fontaine Research Institute. It can be considered their inheritance after all. Haha. I might try my luck at the Fortress of Meripede after that. Pure water sells quite well over there. I mean, regardless of what Blanche decides to do. One simply can't do without Mora. The clock's ticking. It's time for us to leave. Are we in that much of a hurry? I wanted to cook for Carrie and Paimon. It's alright. We'll meet again. Will we? Alright. If you're too busy, I'll write to the Adventurers Guild, so don't forget to pick it up. We will. Safe travels. Farewell, Kyrie. See you, Paimon. And safe travels to you, too. Ooh, gotta say, Paimon does feel a bit sad to see him go. But we've done something very meaningful, huh? Paimon's suddenly filled with confidence towards our future journeys, in fact. What sort of confidence? You thought of your family just now, right? It's written all over your face. We'll definitely find him, and that's what Paimon's confident in. You should have confidence in it, too. When we see him, Paimon will help you talk him around. After all, he only has a single mouth, but we have 2. It's 2 against 1. Remember, New Tide said that 1 is completely useless when it's 2 against 1. Don't pick up that nonsense. Nonsense? Paimon's just cheering you on. Anyway, take this. It's Paimon's food funds. Paimon promised to pay the commission fee, remember? Hee hee. Paimon's super trustworthy, huh? What's with that expression? Too embarrassed to say thank you, Paimon? That's gotta be it. Paimon heard it, though. That's right. You said thank you, Paimon, in your heart, didn't you? In which case, you're welcome. Just don't forget to put more in our food fund from now on, alright? It's very strange. Oh, you get an item for it. Ooh, pure water. It's an actual formula. What's it do? You learned how to make pure water. Paimon used part of her personal food fund to pay for your commission. Now that you think about it, she probably has more squirreled away, doesn't she? You can use it! I don't want to. It must have Mora. That's cute. I don't want to use it though. Okay. God. I don't think I've ever streamed to this hour. At least I don't remember ever doing that. Okay. There's nothing here. Oh, God. Nothing left here. Speaking of late, OMG, I need to eat something. Oh, bruh, yeah. It's late. Don't you have work in the morning? Why are you still awake? I'm gonna wrap up anyway. Holiday tomorrow? It's a holiday tomorrow? Is it like President's Day or something? It's in February. President's Day, okay.
向着星辰，
Damn. I didn't know. That's nice. Lucky you. Scree off freedom? Yay.
微信机，
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I'll just save this. Condense it later. Because I hit my... No, stop it. I hit my daily, right? No, stop it. Yeah. Okay. Am I ending soon? Probably. I'm a little tired. It's been... Honestly, I've streamed for longer than this, but it's already the end of the day, so I'm like, what? Oh, it's actually just been 5 hours. Like, the stream has been 5 hours, like, on the dot. I think I needed, like, 6, but I don't know. I don't think I have that much energy left. I can probably go a little bit longer, but not that much. I'm gonna grab some food, so if you have to head off, thanks for stream. Yeah, no worries. I think I'll still be here for a little bit more, but... Where is this quest? In the wake of Narcissus. But there was nobody there. Is there? Not there. Here? So much harder when you're chatting and stuff, for sure. It's not that bad. I don't mind having people to talk to and stuff. Swap if you need to. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay for now. At least a little bit longer. Should be fine. Yeah. I am a-okay. For now. A little tired, maybe. Oh, thanks for the stretch. What does this do? Oh, I see. It was for the thingies that I disabled. I see, I see. Oh, I missed. I have my controller over my head. Oh, yeah. I wanted to get to 6 hours,
不必
but
心
it
急
is late. I don't remember how this works. This one goes up. Is there anything else here? Where does this go? I don't remember. Not like it's hard to get here. God, I'm hot. Oh. Okay. Is it a two-way portal? Hmm. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. This takes us all the way up. The power of our friends, or something. Na, 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 na. Guess this is it. And then what is through here? I don't remember at all. An annoying maze, right? Where does this go? Oh, okay, it just goes back. Voyons. This probably just is the same path. I doubt anything's changed.
不必心急。
Oh, oops. That sends me backwards. Fantastico. I should have looked at it closely. I'm sure it's actually pointing that way, yeah. Okay. It's kind of the same. Whee. I guess that quest it's not. Oh. It's not here. But huh. What's this door? It's been a while since I did this quest too. Stretch my neck too. Whew. Two, three. I guess the quest won't be in here. Whatever that quest actually is. I'll just Google it another time. Whew. I took. Oh, was this the thing that I said was actually nothing? Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Like nothing at all. Yeah. There's nothing here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. I guess I'll just delete that. I don't think that's anything at all. You've knocked out a lot of Fontaine's side quests, at least. Slowly thinning out the number of exclamation points on my map here. What's this one? Is this where the automatic pages go? Oh, isn't there usually an NPC here? Wait, NPC is... Oh. No, I thought there was an NPC. Am I remembering wrong? I thought there was a Melusine that hung out here. Like researching or something. Huh? Really? I really thought there was. Where are we even? Oh, wait. What? What's up? I kind of don't remember anything that led to that point. I just did this again, like, recently. Yeah. Melusine Canatila still... Canatila. Oh, bright. Can you tell me how many? Oh, first and third. Okay, so if I add more. Why are they out of order? Do I have a 4? There's 4. I don't really feel... I think these have a lot of reading. I really thought that the Melusine was around, though. I guess not. Well, oh my god, Fontaine has so much stuff. Did I pin here? No, it's fine, actually. Ooh, I might actually have to end because I'm getting a headache. Oh, that's not... It's the door that I was looking at earlier that I can't open. Yeah, okay. I don't really know how... Ugh. That's spaghetti. Nice. I drowned my spaghetti in too much cheese. If I'm totally honest. Like, I like spaghetti, but only with cheese. Oh god, my chair. So creaky. I wonder how much of it comes through the call. Like, not call. I'm sorry. Through the microphone. Like, how much of it gets picked up? Because, like, to me, it's so loud and noisy. So it's like, I wonder if the microphone picks up, like, a little bit of it. You hear that? Yeah? Okay. It's not loud? Okay, okay. Like, to me, it's loud, to the point that I'm, like, irritated by it. I need to get some, like, spray stuff. What's it called? Yeah, WD-40. Spray stuff. I am really articulate. So good with words. Absolute vocabularic genius. Need it for my mic arm? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you do. Your mic arm is really loud sometimes. Who's over here? Pick up one more quest. I don't know if I'll do the other... do the entire thing. But we can at least set this guy free. I forgot that this person was trapped in a cage, and I was like, bye. Aggressive mic arm. Yeah, it kind of is. It squeaks loud when it really squeaks. Oh, hello. Composed looking treasure hoarder. Hi, girl. Vicious looking treasure hoarder. Today just isn't our day, eh? Tough luck for us both. I see that you're out for a stroll with your pet, but you walked right into our camp. You'll pay for that. We were about to call it a day, but thanks to you, we've got more work to do. Just our luck. Paimon, what are we gonna do? We're being robbed. You're missing the point. First of all, Paimon's not a pet that needs to be taken for a walk. Whatever, you think you're the boss? Paimon will show you how wrong you are. It's showtime! We're the legendary Kirin Paimon. It's your last chance, outlaws. Surrender now or prepare to meet your end. What the fuck is this? Well, ain't that something? A pet that talks. That could fetch a handsome sum on the market. Handsome sum indeed. Eh? Enough talk. Let's do this. Wait! This magical breeze blows by. Monsieur Havisham. Monsieur Jingle? Thought we had a deal. I promised to give you my goods, and in return you wouldn't hurt any innocent people or animals in the interim. Well, I suppose we've just met, so you probably haven't heard about our story. We used to be apprentices in the court of Fontaine, but then we got kicked out. Do you know why? They said we didn't work hard enough. Yeah, Jingle. Jingle and Havisham. Is it a reference to something? Is that my second cousin or something? What do you mean? No matter what comes our way, my brother and I always learn from our failures. So we lost our job because we didn't work hard enough, and we'll be sure we'll be blah, blah, blah. Music thing. Tired. I get you. It's late. We'll be sure to work harder than anyone else at our next gig. I also work harder than most when it comes to fighting crime. Ah, girl, I'll admit you don't look the typical hero, but you've got guts. If a fight's what you want, that's what you'll get. I'll have you know that this isn't our first rodeo. Please, would you all just hold your horses and listen to me? What good will it bring to fight each other? I'd hate to see any of you get hurt. You know what? I've got enough money for all of us. I'm not sure if it's sufficient for your services, but I'm willing to pay double the ransom if you lay down your weapons. Are you okay? Thank you for asking. I do miss my usual freedom, but apart from that, I'm fine. What the fuck? I thought they were the ones who locked you up. Why don't you accept our help? Why are you offering them an even bigger ransom? My dear friend, sometimes you may encounter difficulties in life that you cannot overcome by yourself. I believe Monsieur Havisham and Monsieur Jingle have found themselves in such a pickle. I have the choice to save the lives of 2 people, or even 4, all for the cost of a nigh nugatory sum of gold. Is it like a nugget? Gold nougat, right? What did you call that? A fair deal? And you needn't worry about me. I've reached an agreement with them. In exchange for my freedom, I've offered to provide them with a batch of goods. This way, they'll be furnished with a sufficient amount of capital and to start to start a living that does not involve harming innocent people and animals. That's indeed what you said. That's indeed what we heard. All that for someone you never met. You have a heart of gold, my friend. I'm so touched. We are men of our word. We'll let you walk free today, lucky girl. And don't forget to take your pet with you. That's good. Alright, Kiri Paimon, you can both go home now. No need to worry about me. I'll take Monsieur Havisham and Jingle to retrieve the goods they've been promised. An easy task if I ever saw one. No, let me beat him up! The treasure hoarders free the redhead from his cage, and the 3 of them head east together. I'm sure they're going to try to betray him. They're gone. Kiri, do you really think the treasure hoarders are going to let him go? He doesn't seem like the sharpest knife in the drawer. He could have paid me to fix the problem. Maybe the 3 of them are putting on an act. What? Are you saying they're in this together? They're already long gone at this point. They did that to trick us. Paimon's dying to know what's going on. They just headed east. Why don't we follow them? Okay. I thought he was calling for help, but maybe not. Okay. At least I actually picked this quest up, right? Yeah. Or I forget. Let's delete this. One more quest off the list.
Thank you. I don't know how much longer I can play. There they are. Let's find a place to hide and observe. Here are the goods that we agreed upon. It's not much, but it should be enough to help you muddle through for a while. Let me check. The exact amount promised. No more, no less. You're no one for flim-flam. We respect that. Anyway, I'm sure this is just a drop in the ocean for you, and you wouldn't mind if we took a little more, right? I mean, you've got so much more that you didn't think twice about parting with it. We'll do a better job looking after your fortune. I was holding out hope that things would be different this time, but it always ends the same, doesn't it? Old tricks are what they are for a reason. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I wonder, are you just as generous when generous when begging for mercy? What do you say, Curious? Should we help him out? Let's keep watching for a while. Huh? But, well, you're the boss. The redhead whistles, and two men leap out from a hidden spot in the woods. Oh. I'm afraid not. You see, we two have a few tried and true methods to get back everything you've filched from innocent people. This is your last chance. Give yourselves up. It's funny to see Blonde without an E. Give yourselves up, and you'll save us the trouble of having to go through this whole song and dance. I think both are correct, by the way. I don't remember. English sucks. And I think blonde is actually a borrowed word anyway, right? I don't know anymore. I'm tired. I can't be trusted to say things. Don't believe in me. If you ever want a lesson taught, I'm always ready. Huh? Where did you two come from? And you? When did you get changed? I thought he was wearing something different. Okay. Ah, you're in the real circus, aren't you? Get ready to be clowned on. What the fuck? Who translates this shit? I swear. They're fighting already? What a mess. Are both sides bad guys? 3 against 2. Why don't you take a break, brother? We'll handle them. Blank and I got this? That's right, leave it to us. Or should I say, having Blue alone is more than enough? Thank you for your kindness, but it would be rude to keep our friends waiting. What? Did he find us? Okay. No. Are you leaving? Oh, I see. The other guy's just way over here for some reason. Why are you way over there? What? Why did you... What the hell? Why did they do that? Change character, please. Boop. Stop. I always believe in you. Thank you. It's nice to have someone on my side. I'm not even on my side half the time. Ugh. You're ganging up on us. This ain't hardly fair. Boss, what should we do with them? Why not ask our friends over there? Are you guys robbers as well? Oh, that's a toughie. Yes and no. We only target bad guys, like these two here. Paimon's not sure Paimon entirely follows, but what Paimon does know is that these two are bad guys. They tried to rob us earlier. After that, you said you'd give them valuable cargo for free and lured the bad guys here into an ambush. That means you and the other two must be undercover law enforcement officers. Lapdogs of the Maison Gardiennage? You make me sick. Unfortunately for me, that's not the case. I don't agree with the things they do in pursuit. Oh my god, my English language skills are failing! I don't agree with the things they do in pursuit of justice, but at least it is justice that they're after. That's something you lying good-for-nothings could never understand. Anyway, we're just a bunch of nobodies, but even nobodies have the right to believe in a cause. Especially when it concerns matters of justice. There's no way we'd turn a blind eye to transgressions happening right in front of us. They have committed terrible crimes here, and even though they promised to let you walk free, they never intended to actually let that happen. How do you know what they're actually thinking? You must listen carefully, not only with your ears, but with your head, too. Who's Penny? Speaking of which, Penny did say... The little girl? You take a few breaths and cast aside a few unwanted thoughts to clear your head. Try to recall what they said.
All for that someone. What an idiot you've never met. You have a heart of gold, my friend. I'm so touched. If your heart was real gold, we'd be in business. Gold or not. I'm gonna rip it right out. I see. Okay, I guess this is just follow up to the quest with Penny. If verbal agreements amount to anything, we're men of our word. We'll let you walk free today, girl. We'll be back to finish you once we're done with this moron. Take your pet with you. It's no surprise to me. I've seen this all before. Bad guys never change, and words take on different meanings once you process them. What do you mean what we actually think? They must be bluffing. We say what we mean. I'm not gonna fall for this. It's true. Nope. You just got carried away, that's all. Well, maybe once or twice, 3 times? This has never happened before. We've learned our lesson. We've got to get back up. Here, take our loot. Most of our stuff is back at camp. Ugh. To adjust myself. Ouch, my neck cracked. It's all yours. Life has not been kind to us, or else we would never have stooped to those robbing. Bad luck running into this lot. You better warn the others. Please give us another chance. When we're back in camp, we'll get the others. You're gonna pay. We'll make an honest living in Luminous Harbor. As if. Of course. They sound delusional, but that makes things easier. As we've said, so you've heard. Okay, then we'll believe you once more. Blue, Blanc, let them go. Alright. We promise to call for backup. Become better men. We will thank you with some broken ribs. Properly in the future. This is so stupid. Having said their piece, the 2 treasure hoarders hurriedly head south. Stop breaking tracking. Stop it. Could you let them go? Paimon's sure you heard their thoughts as clearly as we did. What's the hurry? Since you heard their thoughts, you must be aware that not only do they plan to continue with their crimes, but that they also have plenty of accomplices. So you're playing the long game. Bingo. This is the perfect opportunity for all the fish to swim into our net. I'd be an idiot to let this slip by. What if there are too many of them? Can we come with you? Kyrie knows a few moves. Let me see. If you hadn't let them away in the first place, robbing bad guys every now and then is a hobby of mine as well. Paimon's sure you meant to say punishing, right? Since you're willing to help, I'll give Blue and Blanc a day off. Huh? Fine with me. The boss calls the shots. Those 2 lying weasels have returned to their camp to rally their brethren. Let's give them some time, then pay them a visit tomorrow evening. No problem. By the way, we still don't know your name. This is Rouge! Name? It's just a code name, but you may call me Rouge. Rouge. We've heard that name before from Penny. Now that Paimon thinks of it, it did sound oddly familiar when you were going on about listening with your head. You know Penny? She's spoken to you about me? What a coincidence. Small world we live in. I don't know if I could keep reading. My voice is like... Ugh. I think I still have tomorrow to stream. I think. Let me see. Let's go back to Fontaine. Wait, no, that won't work. Let's take the aqua bus for fun while I look at things and figure it out. Did I delete the English patch? The English voice pack? I don't know why I said patch. What the hell? I'm tired. No! Oh, actually, I need to do that. Never mind. That's not quite... No. No, this one doesn't have artifacts. This one has vegetables. I don't care about vegetables. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Language. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hi. Hello. When does the... Immediately. Perfect. Perfect. You talk.
The aquabus will arrive in the court of Fontaine to the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed coffee. Cafes are very important locations in Fontaine. They are where intellectuals and artists gather, and people can often overhear them discussing deep and meaningful topics. If you are willing to make up a few words or concepts and join in on their conversations, you may even be able to discover some useful intel.
Is that all you have to say?
Other than the 2 Aquabus lines currently running, and a line that ceased operations due to an accident, there were originally 2 more planned Aquabus lines. But after yet another incident, the final 2 lines were cancelled altogether.
They have different dialogue for these tours.
Here we are, back in the stately court of Fontaine. Please bring your personal belongings with you when exiting the craft. For any passengers in the mood for a shopping spree, Burton's House of Curiosities and Dalmobile's Purveyor are both excellent options, with a wide variety of Fontaine specialty goods available. But if you're low and more like me, you might find shops looking for helpers at the Vasari Passage. Some pay by the day, and their wages are very fair, so you'll have a steady income in no time.
What is she talking about? That was the end. My bad. Sorry, let me... 2 p.m. tomorrow. No, the time should be 8 a.m. I might have been doing my math wrong, though. Because did my stream interrupt earlier and I didn't know? Did I have an internet hiccup or something? Oh my god. I didn't realize. No wonder I thought it's been so much longer. Because I had an hour and a half earlier. I have hit 7 hours. Oh my god. I was like, wow, it's only been 5 hours? I thought it's been longer. No, it has been longer. I didn't realize I had a stream crash. How did I not? Nobody said anything. I didn't know. I thought it was weird that the redeems worked again. That makes sense. What the fuck? I guess I'm good. Let's take one more tour. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. This whole time. Nobody said anything. I just thought it was weird. I thought it was like a weird bug or something. The fuck? Cheaters! You guys aren't supposed to do that. It's 1 a day. Stop that. I'm gonna have to change that.
Aquabus is now departing. My name is Elfan. As you can see, I am an ordinary Melazine tour guide.
Let me see. Does that mean I'm okay?
Many things that most passengers cannot. So
Okay.
perhaps our commentary will exceed your expectations. Even if it is not entirely to your liking, I will continue to
It's okay.
the prepared commentary material.
That's alright. That's
Thank
alright.
you
Okay,
for
let me
your
see.
understanding.
So I've done 7 hours today.
The opera Epiclese is next on our route.
Oh, we'll just do
The
3.
main performance stage of the opera house
8.
is quite massive and very elegant.
Well, let's say this is
Some artists spend a lifetime
16.
seeking a single chance to perform there.
it's another
It's just
2.
like the storylines you read about in novels.
18.
Perhaps you could consider taking a leaf out of Monsieur Neuville's book
21.
by defining a long-term goal for your life.
23.
It's a great way to keep motivated.
27.
Wait. 23, 27. Oh my god, I lost. Oh, which ones did I count? Okay, we have basically 7 today. I can round this up to 4. 11.
Please take note
16.
that cleanliness expectations are high in this area.
And,
Littering is heavily penalized,
18.
and in some cases may even carry a
3.
prison sentence.
21. Plus 2.
So,
23.
I caution you against
Plus
eating
5.
anything while enjoying
20.
the scenery.
8. Plus 2. 30. Oh my god, I think I may be like exact amount of hours. I don't know. I don't know. Can I take this bus and not get in trouble? I think Navia's like downstairs, so I think I'm allowed to actually take the bus. Maybe. Oh, why is my game lagging like that? You know what? We'll take it from this station. Oh. 2 a.m. I really think it's supposed to be 7 or 8 a.m. Not 2. But see, this is what I was saying to Smiley earlier. Like, I always fuck up the time that like it's supposed to end. Oh, I got so confused. I forgot it's her English. I'm not used to hearing it. Of course, now she doesn't wanna.
Say cheese!
Hello. I want to ride the bus. I'm glad they voiced it. It kind of makes it like fun and interactive.
It's time to set sail! Let's go! Welcome aboard the Clementine line.
Right.
I am top-rated tour guide Ava.
So you need to go a 16-hour difference to minus 8, right?
Did you bring any light and breathable clothing? The land of Fontaine is mostly covered by
I guess the real question is, when is the patch? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. 1 day and 14 hours. Is it really all the way up to that point, though?
Day and night. It's relatively warm all year. The humidity is also very high, so it's easy to end up sweating even after light physical activity. Some tourists may even find it a bit hot and muggy. Oh, come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have said the land of Fontaine, but the waters of Fontaine instead.
I don't mean to stand up. I just keep bumping my controller. That was when the week resets, but I guess it's until the game updates. Yeah, I don't actually know. I thought today was the last chance I'd have for some reason. Or, quote, today. It is technically now tomorrow because it's after midnight. It's quite late. No more explaining? Aren't you gonna keep talking? Tour guide? Oh god, okay.
We're about to pass the Poisson Tunnel now. The Fontaine Research Institute used to use engineering devices to complete the boring work, vastly reducing the amount of manual labor required. The success of the tunnel project was a proof of concept for the potential of Core Clockwork Mecha, and the Institute developed a simplified version for mass release shortly afterward. So it's
Okay.
fair to say that the Clementine line is a monument to Fontaine's scientific progress.
I think there should be achievements for taking these things and listening to their little spiel. That's not a very good view. There. Little birds. Goodbye.
When touring Fontaine at night, if you're
Oh.
unfortunate enough to be out during scheduled streetlight maintenance or run into an unlit alley, worry not. Because Fontaine's public security is absolutely top-notch. Just shout out, "Help! Save me!" And a nearby Gardamek will come to your assistance immediately.
I mean, that sure seems
Even
convenient.
if the Gardamex haven't been maintained properly, rules. You can file a complaint at Maison Gardiennage or send the scoop to the
They
city
changed
clerk.
that. The
Before you know
voiceover
it,
didn't
you'll
match
get a
the.
huge settlement. One way or another, you definitely won't come out poorer. Of course, I don't recommend staging a fake robbery to try and earn money from this. People who do that will end up on the Fasari Passages blacklist and won't be able to buy anything.
My God. Elegy, please. You have to get to Fontaine and play the story. Please. And Sumeru. Sumeru's so good. Get out of Inazuma. I've never taken the aqua bus at night.
Helene Mermonia hired half the workers in the court of Fontaine to build the Opera Epiclese. So many building materials were sent in. They were piled into a small hill on the shore. The income from these
Sorry, hold on. Go away,
orders
Lulubar.
alone, many workshop owners obscenely rich. They had so much more, they felt safe investing in all kinds of other businesses. And even the workers building the Opera House got such fat paychecks after the beginning of the project that they could work without any worry or hurry. So they took their time to make the place even more beautiful.
Wow, what a concept. Imagine paying people so well that they want to do a good job.
Give a huge boost to Fontaine's economy.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Paying workers fairly so they can do something amazing. Imagine that. Getting there stuck on the side quests. Still have the lower island to unlock. Oh God, you still have... Okay. That, I'm gonna tell you right now. That takes multiple days. So, like, you don't have a choice. It literally will take you multiple days. So,
Arrived.
prepare.
Breeze and gentle swaying of the boat made you sleepy?
A little bit, honestly. It
It's
will.
understandable. The Aquabus service strives to provide a relaxing journey.
You
for all
finished there, right?
passengers.
Oh, you unlocked your boss then, right?
Commentary with the beautiful sights of Fontaine around you must surely be a recipe for a sweet dream.
And Enka story, okay.
Hmm.
Did you finish
Maybe
Meow?
I can take a
Lady
part-time
Meow,
job
whatever?
telling bedtime stories to kids. Or I could just record the tour commentary. Lestow's workshop sells all kinds
Brr.
of curious clockwork methods.
Gotta chill.
Maybe even custom voice recording equipment.
Wow. That's some voice recording equipment. I wish you could tip them or something. Sure would be nice. Thanks for the ride. I'll take these artifacts. No, where'd they go?
The wind knows me.
Come here. No. Give me my artifacts.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Or just one. Okay.
Watch your step.
Unlucky that time. Sometimes it's two. Haven't gone back yet after the island thing. Okay. Remember I told you Inazuma has a million things that repeat daily? That like, it's like, oh, the next step is tomorrow, literally tomorrow, like real time tomorrow. It's the same. There's literally a gajillion things. So start them all now so you can do them all daily.
Hello, passengers.
Hi, hi,
I'm this
hi.
month's tour guide, Aval.
Hi, hi,
Aquabus
hi.
Tour Guide of the Year. Also, 10-time winner of Mauricio Say's Phantom Annual Attendance Award. Mercy Village Cultural Brand Ambassador. Rising Star, the Vasari Passive Business Promotion
A lot of them are short.
Program.
It's like you do a small thing and then you
I'm
can,
not telling you all this to show off.
yeah.
I just want to make sure you listen to my commentary. Getting a quick lowdown on Fontaine will make sure you can have fun here.
Oops,
Eat well,
sorry.
and buy all
Got
the
my
things you
microphone.
want. If you like my commentary, please show your appreciation by coming back to the Clementine line.
Can't tell when it needs more than a day. Usually they'll literally say like, let's check it out tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. If it feels like it's not really concluded, usually you get an achievement too. Like when it's actually done, it'll give you an achievement. Man, tell me what's up with the tower because I haven't gotten a side quest for it. Speak to me, Melazine. Melazine of the pool, what is your wisdom? Oh, I guess you're Melazine of the
If you'll
bus.
please look to the
Oh,
west,
it
I
forced
see
my
a
camera
massive
over.
mountain in the distance. That's what Elinas turned into after lying down.
I-
Some huge creature like Elinas comes to Fontaine again, but isn't as reasonable as Elinas and causes trouble, then we'll probably subdue it with half the force of Maison Gardiennage. After all, there are a lot of forces protecting Fontaine right now.
Realize that wait meant tomorrow. Yeah,
Encounter
I'm
something
sorry.
really dangerous out there
There's a
in the
lot of
wild,
those.
You can always come to Fontaine for protection.
Goddamn tower. Let me into the middle section! What do I need to do? Wait, no! Wait, no! Oh! I still want to take your tour, I'm sorry. Oops. Maybe I'll end stream because I have to do my Japanese practice today too. I do things to exercise my brain besides playing puzzle
Coming into
games.
this tunnel, I can't help but think of the Fleuve Sondre in the court of Fontaine. It's really mysterious and fascinating. Before I switched jobs, there were always surprises every time I went there. The residents there have lots of
Sorry.
This is how it must be.
No, I'm not asking for you.
Personality. As soon as they heard I was working for the Mare Chaussee fan
Oh,
zone,
why didn't I
they
get
would line
the
up to
second
talk
one?
with me.
Oh, well. I left her effect behind. Goodbye. I'm like a little kid on a public transportation. Like, yeah. Are we there yet? 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 I think I'm going crazy. I think I have to go to bed.
Okay, I guess we finally made it through the tunnel. If it was a clear sunny day, the glare of the sunlight might be causing you to squint right now.
It is a clear sunny
I
day.
heard the engineers are developing a mysterious kind of glass that can soften the light without any impact on your vision. A perfect add-on to your spectacles to help protect your eyes.
Huh.
As for the price, don't worry. Fontaine uses tons of glass produced with the help of Clockwork Mecha. It's light, sturdy, and cheap. Maybe you'll be able to see those new products at the Fasari Passage soon.
It's interesting to listen to the tours though. There's so many different dialogues. I didn't realize how many there were. Like I feel like maybe 2 I would have expected, but I feel like I haven't heard this one either. And there's one for depending on which direction you go too, because the timing of when you pass certain things will be different. Freaking long leg, giant head child. Their proportions are so strange. Voice lines, yeah,
We're now
yeah.
arriving at one of the great gateways of Fontaine, Romaritime Station.
Pew.
If any passengers just want to tour the port below, we'll see each other soon. If you're planning to leave on a ship, then I hope you'll come back to Fontaine to enjoy yourself again someday.
Ugh.
Oh, and also, during your stay, please seize the opportunity to purchase
Oh.
the Steambird. It's available from any newsie around the port. Or, if you have the time, you can go to the Court of Fontaine and buy even more copies. This is very important. Because the Steambird is one of the Aquabus's biggest sponsors. I mean,
Oh. Damn it! You interrupted Avo! Oh well. I love that it just kind of goes whack and like parks awkwardly, like it just rotates in a way that a vehicle wouldn't normally be able to do that. Since I'm here, let's go talk to this. Do I have? No. Is this really what we're at right now? Can you max this out yet? Is this not available? Just don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've been everywhere, but at this point it's like I don't hear bloops anymore. And there are like underground things that like I haven't. Oh no! Oh, I made it. I haven't been able to go into or whatever yet, so it's like I haven't been everywhere. There's no shortcut thingy that goes up there. I'm positive you can go there though.
Time to go.
Okay. Slowly walk upwards. Okay. Just a minute. Shit, I can't climb from this side. I'm sure I've been up there. Wait, I'm gonna do that. I don't know. It actually might be okay. I have a lot of stamina. Right? Go this way. Pushing it. Yeah, okay. No, I think... Yeah. No, I'll make it. I'll make it. This will be fine, especially if I can stand on this. Wait. Stand on this? No, I can't. It doesn't stick out that much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I made it. And yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe I've already been here. It wasn't too risky a climb, at least. I think I've even been up there.
The scenery is wonderful.
Oh.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, that's true. You don't get to see stuff like this unless you're a wanderer, I suppose. Thanks for the insight, Kazuha. I appreciate it. Okay. That said, this is gorgeous. Look at those freaking stars. That's so pretty. It's nice to appreciate every once in a while. Leeway's all the way over there. Oh. Okay. That said, yeah, I should sleep. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll sleep and have water and sit straight. Sally, thanks for sticking around. Lurking and whatever. I hope you had a nice chill evening. Or morning, or I don't know your time zone. But I hope you had a nice chill whatever period of hours that it's been. You too, Elegy. I hope your stream was nice. I'm gonna get some sleep now because it's ungodly morning hour. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'll be back tomorrow unless something comes up. Maybe I might just sleep, to be honest, because I think, yeah, this has been a very long stream for me. If I hit 8 hours, maybe it's been 8 hours by now. Maybe not quite 7.5 or something. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Thanks all for hanging out. I hope you had a nice, relaxing weekend. If you have tomorrow off because your boss is chill or whatever, I didn't even realize tomorrow was a holiday. Congrats, enjoy your day tomorrow. If you don't have tomorrow off, I'm sorry. I hope your day is still relaxing. I should be back tomorrow, probably.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Not really. I love you, bro, but let's switch this back to Chinese. Okay. Thanks all for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever, time zone. Get some sleep if you're in the same time zone as me, because what are you doing awake? If you're even ahead of me, why are you awake? Get some sleep. Sleep is good for you. Okay, everybody take care. See you next time. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest of your whatever. Good night. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. Bye. Where the hell's my ending screen? Bye. 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 Bye.